Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you all doing? Hello. How is life? Hope you guys all doing good. Let's get the light on. Day's a little already. The shit weather is here, so it is already quite gloomy outside there. KHP Karakula, hey Atwis, hey Dreamwater, hey Turbalist. Hello guys, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Right in time for September? Well, I mean, it was kind of dog actually the whole August. And then the last weekend, it was like 28, 29. And yesterday was, kind of like the leftovers of that glory with like 23 or something, 22. And now today is already 18. Yeah, looks like the end of the week is actually kind of 22, at least something. I'll take it. I'll take it, especially since I'm gonna be in the summer house celebrating, so that would be kind of nice, kind of nice. Yeah, the summer here was like dude, like in Europe, you guys were like getting some mega heat and stuff. Here it was like mostly shit. Like in May there was some snow. In June it was like still pretty dog and raining. In July I had like a week or two when it was hot, but that's kind of about it. Pretty much the rest of the summer was kind of eh. It was same in like Armenia when I was there, but I think like August, well, since like I left pretty much, it was kind of getting hot there, which actually kind of good, like super hot, especially in Armenia. I kind of don't really want, let's put it that way, because sun there is like super dank. So the heat there is way worse, feeling way worse. Not to mention, all the like the mountains and stuff. So just like walking somewhere in town is already, the whole adventure, because you're gonna be walking probably in the sun, since there is not that many trees and everything around, in Gyumri at least. You're gonna be walking in the sun, and you're gonna be walking, uphill quite often. So it's gonna be pain. It's gonna be pain. But yeah, by the time I go there, which couple of weeks pretty much at this point. I guess like on 16th of September, if there will still be flights. Like for some reason on 16th there's like not a lot of tickets was still left, so I haven't got it yet. Maybe on 17 I will go or something. We'll see. Like next week I'm probably gonna be already like booking stuff. Like closer to date it gets a little cheaper. Usually. Let me see actually. What do they have now? What do they have now there? So I'm gonna go. And I gonna spend still like a month almost there. What do they have? Yeah, 17th actually has some good prices there. Actually, the lowest one almost. Also, 2 spots only left on 17th. 4 spots on 16th apparently already. Alright, interesting. 15 has a shitload of space. About 18th actually. Oh, 18 is also nice. Oh, two spots again. Probably should book it soon already. I don't think it's gonna get any cheaper anyway. Might as well book it while there are still spots. I have more choice, when to go. More agency. Kind of got lucky that I was like booking the flights back already a while ago, because apparently since starting 1st of September they removed the ability to refund with no reason. Like before, just what I did, right? Just like went there, give me my money back. They take like $10 fee from that though, but still, I'm actually gonna end up now like buying the same flight, but on the other day cheaper than it was, plus $10 on top of that. So, and now they're removing that opportunity unless you bought some sort of like the highest tier plan, which is expensive and useless anyway. So good thing I already had that before. So yeah, middle of September we go back. Alright, let's start the game, Middle of September back to Armenia. For a bit. Then we continue. And the trip continues. Alright, pause. Boom, and let's go. And launch. Well, let's start. So the insane travels will continue and IRL's gonna return soon. Soon. Back to dankness. Back to dankness. Back to dankness. I got the puzzle there, right to start with them. The IRL's gonna be plenty most likely. Because switching places quite often. And new places you kinda want to explore that and stuff. I need to step up in general, you know, the commitment to things and the time commitment, which I will. It's about time. It's about time. Honestly, I would just like sit and game all day, but I guess, you know, well, there is an opportunity. Well, there is an opportunity. Gotta do that. Even though, yeah, I'd rather just play fucking video games than sit here somewhere. Hey, sheep, hello. How we doing? Turning 36. Turning 36. Already. But yeah, I guess sitting down and just playing video games is always in the books. We'll get to that part. For now, gonna travel while it travels, you know. And IRL while it IRLs. That's the plan. Need to get like more focus into it. And you're the same, can't remember ages and birthdays of anyone? I do remember like a few actually, not a lot. I'm kinda better with that nowadays than I used to. Like I used to be worse with remembering that stuff. But yeah, I remember like 1 friend, 2, 3. So sometimes I just like mix up a little bit, you know. Like it's either like someone had also birthday on a different date and I can mix them up easily. Like my mom, for example, and one of my classmates had birthday like with 3 days apart, and she's also the same name and stuff, and I'm just kind of like always, you know, like mixing up when's whose, and even though I don't even like already haven't seen that classmate already for like a decade probably at this point, even more than a decade already, but I still kind of mix that up sometimes. I'm gonna celebrate. Well, tomorrow just the family gonna arrive, huh? Well, half of the family, I guess, and that's half of the family. And on Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, I guess, gonna be with my mom's side of family, basically. And with friends actually probably next week. So I am not so sure yet. I will update, but I think it's gonna be 9th and 10th next week. I will be off. I don't know about like the 13th next week, Saturday, if we have some plans for that. Not sure yet, might be not. But yeah, 9th and 10th I might be off next week because I might go with my friends already celebrate. Making the feast, or yeah, like I ain't paying for shit, at least with relatives. And with friends, yeah, with friends we're gonna all pull together as usual. But with relatives, I ain't paying. Yeah, shit, Steve. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. And the 50, 100, 500 million thousand. Alright, insane. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's a long boy indeed there. Yeah, that's pretty much like not gonna be anything crazy. Like we're gonna just celebrate here. Already like bought a bunch of stuff. Dude, I went yesterday, like my grandma was like, oh yo, like let's maybe buy some like, you know, some nice, you know, like smoked fish or something, a sturgeon or some stuff. I'm like, well, I mean, fine, sure. Because, you know, I haven't tried that in a while. And I guess she saw it somewhere, like in some like online stores. There's like, you know, like a few slices, and that already is like $7 or $8, I think. And I was like, well, I'm gonna go to the store nearby and just buy there because it's probably more fresh and everything. I went to the store. I have no price tags on that. They just kind of like, there's a chunks like lying there, and I'm like, oh, give me like this like small chunk, and she's pulling it out, and there's like a big boy there. And I was like, well, I mean, it's a birthday, you know, fine, let's get it. I got it was like 400 grams, 400 something grams, and that shit was like 25 bucks, I think, or something. Like, what the fuck is this price, man? Yeah, that is insane. I mean, it was always kind of expensive, but not that much, not that much. But it's good though. Like, smoked sturgeon is insane. Sturgeon. I think it is sturgeon. Should be. Maybe like from the same family, a bit different fish, but I think basically it should be sturgeon in English too. So yeah, that stuff is quite fancy, I guess. So I'm gonna get some of that. Yeah, the cake's gonna be there. Sure about the vodka. I'm kind of more about the beer. Dan wouldn't mind some vodka, but he doesn't mind beer either. So we're gonna get some. Gonna get some of that. Get me some Kinder Pinguine with some tea. Yeah, not gonna be anything like super crazy in terms of traditional food because it's gonna be here, right, with my grandma. And if you allow her, she would, like, you know, just destroy herself cooking everything and then, like, you know, faint again or something. So nope. I just got like a bunch of, like, you know, sliced meats and sausages, cheese, fish, and maybe like order some food. And like literally, like my sister was like, oh, let's just order sushi or something. I'm like, well, if everyone's down, like, sure, let's do it. Whatever. The grandma, yeah, she's still gonna cook something like 100%, but at least less, you know. Smoked fish is the bomb. You can find like sturgeon nowadays somewhat affordable. I'm sure about the smoked one, but for example, if you're in Armenia, in Gyumri, there's a restaurant, the fish farm restaurant. They have, like, you know, like the roan, you know, grown sturgeon there, artificially, but still, it's pretty good. I don't think they sell the smoked one, or smoke it in general. They just like barbecue and grill it and everything. It's really good, and like not like super expensive, at least there. The only way to go, well, I mean, here you can still get some wild stuff, but that shit will be probably very expensive unless you go and get it yourself. That's like my dad does, sort of. I just go fishing with the boys every year for like a week or two. But sturgeon you can't catch in the wild. That is not allowed. Like, you get, you know, you go to jail longer than for killing a person, basically. If you catch wild sturgeon, because the population already was demolished and still being demolished by, how we call them in English already, I forgot. I forgot about that. Poachers, I guess. Let's go with fishing. Yeah, the sturgeon is suffering because it's also the source of black caviar. So that was being demolished, the whole wild populations for a long time. I reckon for a time. Yeah, that's the caviar fish. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. And people usually, you know, like the poachers and other people, I guess, they are really brutal with that stuff, you know. Like proper fishing and stuff, you use everything, right? And the poachers, they just pretty much, they get the caviar and just throw everything else out, you know, just waste. That shit is expensive as fuck though, dude. Shit is expensive. Like, I only tried it in my childhood because, like, my what we call godmother, I guess, had some relatives in like far east, you know, closer to Japan and stuff. I don't know where they get black caviar there though. And also like some rivers with sturgeons, I guess, or something. I'm not so sure, but basically there was like red and black caviar she had like in jars. And I liked the red caviar more, to be honest, back then. And that was last time I tried the black caviar in general. Like, nowadays that shit is like, oof. First of all, you can get a bunch of fake. And second of all, even if you get the real one somehow, that's gonna be expensive as shit. Yeah, it is farm, but like sturgeon, I think is like sturgeon is like really, you know, it's still kind of like a relic fish in a way, right? It's like really, really ancient sorta, and their like development cycles are really long. Like I don't remember exact numbers, but it's like 5 or even like 25 years or something. No, probably 5, I guess. 25 sounds like too much. 5 years to mature, you know, to start getting caviar and everything. So yeah, it's just kind of like tricky and expensive, basically, to produce it even on the farms. Find caviar repulsive. The red caviar is actually good though. Like you need to find like the one that is like, you know, there's different like forms. Like, you can guess though. Usually, you just like open the can or something, and you get what you get. You can find ones that is like less, you know, like kind of like with less, you know, like the liquid, less brine, just like, you know, like egg to egg, properly salted, and it's like, dude, this is good. Yeah, sturgeon is a relic fish. It's insane. Like they used to catch like massive ones there, but again, almost everything went extinct on me, which truly fucked them up. Yep. Back in the day, there was no control over all that stuff. Nowadays, yeah, nowadays you can catch one, but then you need to let it go. Like even if it's adult one or something, they don't care. Like with some fish you can only catch adults, but this one doesn't matter. You're still gonna get fucked. So you need to let it go. You need to actually let it go. Just laying here.
Come back later. I need to rest.
Let's see, right? I'm gonna come back later, sure. Oh yeah, my dad was used to. They used to go every year to like the area where the sturgeons are. It's like the Volga River Delta. Yeah, but now some of his group people already go into like Barents Sea and everything. So it is this. So 25 actually was right. All right. And then I'm not wrong. Okay, 200 seems kind of dog for now. It ain't that impressive in terms of damage. Not a big fan. Let's finish leveling this. I'm still gonna level it though to level 4, I guess, and see what happens. Fish is a bit different, yeah. Then some places you can like nowadays get them like farmed, and it's nice. And they actually pretty good. Like in Armenia, yeah, I can recommend the place really, for sure. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, I know this one now. I know where this goes. Noise was nice. Sounds good. Time to find some sturgeon there. That's probably gonna be expensive as shit though. Years, many long arduous years of research must have scoured the entire Zeal database by now. But I have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma uncovered all those years ago. Total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. Ancient symbols are spread throughout the Castle Marshes, even if their locations and method of activation are unknown. Yeah, okay, I see what it is. Dotted the U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, solid eye. Okay, I see how it is now. So we just need to find the spots though. Yeah, we know where the door is, and I think I had 2 or 3 symbols already. The seafood? Well, that's the thing. Sturgeon, I think, is not exactly particularly the sea fish, though. Fresh water. Ridiculous. How we doing? That might be a bit of a problem then. Oh, no, not sure. I was not sure. If that's the term that covers all of it. You guys export caviar to Russia from the island? What the fuck, really? And I guess it's kind of like, you know, one of those schemes, you just kind of like send it here and we sell it as our own. Probably. Some sanctioned shenanigans, and even though we have some of our own now. Yes, you should I say, huh? I mean, 7 is good though. 7's good stuff. And the other ones that taste like nothing, should be some decent ones. Should be some decent ones. Well, I mean, Baltic Sea is not exactly that great for fish though. But you still should have some. But yeah, 7 is really good though. Like, I remember in Sweden being when I was at DreamHack and like was staying at Ella's place, and we went with him and his brother to the julborden, the Christmas table, the restaurant. Dude, that was like so many different types of salmon. It was all amazing. It was all amazing. Let's see, KHP, I see. No, KHP is about the caviar. Well, I guess so you have the black caviar there? I guess from the Caspian Sea. So like sturgeon maybe kind of can both in the seawater and the fresh water. Because technically the Volga Delta is when Volga goes into Caspian Sea. That's where my dad was used to go fishing usually. No. Wait. Oh. Need to re-equip it. Alright, northeast, counterclockwise. Let's see, je vais essayer, hein. Getting all the cloudberry there, eh? The cod is pretty good, yeah. I mean, a lot of fish is really good, eh? And cod also has some cod liver oil, which is also nice. Oh, cod liver in general, not oil. The liver in general. Yeah, cod tastes like... Well, yeah, I mean, some of the fish doesn't taste like it's on its own too much, but yeah, it depends how you cook it. Cod is still kind of nice. That's what my dad will be fishing for, probably, kind of. They go next week already at the end, potentially. Like, if they go to Barents Sea, then it's literally just like, you know, renting the boat for a few days. Like, the massive one, you know, not like some little one. And it's like, you know, 100+ meter fishing deep. Like last time his friends were carrying home like 300 something kilo of fish and like 6 kilos of cod liver. So that's good. Is it another sordo? Ah, okay. More suppressors, eh? Defensive gear. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina region. wrapped candle. Has a candle and book emblem. Need to light that up somewhere. Pleased to learn that your training is progressing well, and Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. Demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes of this, know that you have a proud father. Not a great sword. Full guard field armor. I am logging to the unwavering 4th detachment of the Iris of Rage. Now she does have the taste if we're talking, you know, like not the breast. Breast is kind of like, you know, it requires some skill in cooking to make it good in general in many ways. Like thighs and the drumsticks, I mean, even if you can just like fry them with some salt and pepper, is nice. I actually unironically enjoying even the boiled one. Like my friend recently, well, not recently, like for a while, sometimes he has these, like, you know, moments of clarity when he decides again to go on some diet, and he starts just boiling a bunch of chicken all the time. And actually, ironically, sometimes do enjoy that, like, you know, thighs and drumsticks mostly. I like it. I like it. It actually isn't that bad. But if you fry it, then it's kinda better. Then it's kinda better though in terms of taste. Same with pork, really. You also can say that it's mostly like about the spices it has. But when it's fried, even with salt and pepper, it could be kinda alright. Nothing obviously outstanding, but still nice. I'll try to find that. Please show me that stuff. So the U-shape adopted them. This way then. Something better fry them, maybe even ice cream. I mean, some people do that. Some people do that. I'm not sure if better. Yeah, oven cooked is also good, but for that you do need a little bit of puzzle. We figured it out at least. We got the notes for that, so it's good. But now I need to remember where all those like torches, whatever, were. That's usually if I say ovenless. Yeah, feels bad, man. Does sound like feels bad, man. Can fit everything in the air fryer, true. Where was the car? I think it was next to water, right? Somewhere. But don't remember where. Close to this one. Yeah, it is.
Victor, I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
Upgrade blacksmith that way. Crafting tomes studied by Limbic Smith like Victor to improve their crafting skills. Yeah, I think Open is kind of better in terms of versatility indeed. I do agree. And no stove even. Modka is. Just microwave then. Just microwaves in. Right, 200 against these guys should be alright. Oh, actually, except yeah, this shit here. Level the two-hander. Family heirloom belonged to Father John Oz. Well, the one we found right now. Oh, that was just the necklace that he was about to pass to the blacksmith, actually. I want to get blacksmith to the access. But I mean, that sounds like solid setup already, Sheep. Maybe not the best variety. Yeah, I would live with that. I would live with that already.
So he did plan to give me one after all. Thank you for bringing this back to me. I'll wear it with pride.
Maybe the book though.
I have no use.
Maybe not.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
We can give him the book. Or maybe if we go with craft then.
Let's get those weapons serviced.
Study this one.
Whoa! Vitalis never told me that we could do this. From now on, I'll be able to convert the shards.
Potency activating potential latent powers. I should see. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Some quick muffs. Feels good, eh? Thank you, man. Thank you. How you doing? How much upgrade actually cost them the same?
How can I help?
Let's upgrade the Ox. I see. Oh, and then they increase the level cap, and then you need to level them also. Alright, then two-hander can peace out then, whatever. So they're becoming like elemental then? Twin axes of ecstasy, yeah. Goddess stats are the same, but I assume damage just becomes of that element or something. Oh no, the weapons the big sphere to determine which glyphs it can bear. Ah, I see, unique abilities. What kind of abilities we want? Let's see them glyphs somewhere. So neutralize you can plug in into anything. Reducing endurance loss and blocking a hit. Sounds dope, yeah? Protecting you from incoming damage. Lingering damage to affected limbic entities. Groups limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. Nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. 2-second stun. This could be kind of nice. You just disable them, get some damage in, heal up. Warfare with the streaks. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? I'm detonating. Pulling into melee range and stunning in the process for 2 seconds. 120 limbic energy. This one teleports you back also for 5, but it's also cost 80, and it's not too bad. So we can get this one for them stuns. And the price is kind of low on that one. This one seems kind of like a lot of damage though. 20-second plus 40% protection. That's actually kind of not bad too, I guess. Maybe I should try the Lasso. 120 does sound not very good though. Fine. Let's go for this probably. Alright, so get the Oxys with Terror then.
Need upgrades?
Rusk could probably fuel some case studies through. That it can be. Go with the Oxys. Can go with the pole arm too. Did like the pole arm somewhat. Let's go this fine.
I've outdone myself this time.
This one. 510 damage in this too. Not bad. 40-second stun. Oh, can increase the teleport range. Why? I should check that before. Like a little bit like stun duration, but also increase the teleport range. Yeah, sure, they stun for longer, but it also teleports you away for longer. Like not exactly the case, the use case that I wanted, but I mean, I guess. Guess I just need to plug it in. Yeah, equip glyphs there, alright. 3 glyphs, each unlocking a unique ability. Alright, fine. Could return one thing there while I'm here. Let's do that. Continue with this guy.
What now?
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a busy man.
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
Let's see, huh? Get woken up by alarms? Yeah, you can. Got the insane notification systems and stuff. Yeah, Rust is a bit of a special experience indeed, That is a bit of a special experience. So I'd rather just like play some Dune or something. A little more chill. A little more chill. I want some massive PvP-ness. Still an option for that. No, not here then. Does that toy go, I wonder? And the oak tree. Maybe teacher. Hey, Jurielo. How we doing? I could actually be this guy, maybe.
This was his favorite toy.
Oh, anyways, yeah.
He carried it wherever he went. Thank you for returning it. Now that I have something of his to hold on to, please take his picture away. I can't look at him anymore. The guilt and shame. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after
Hey, more
this.
keep it low. How we doing?
All of us deserve something better.
And this we can get to the teacher, probably. Let's give it mod cube. Come on. I'll be shoot while I'm here, actually. Let's go. Dragon. This one will be out 4th of September. 4th of September, but there is also like the edition that is already out, I think. The Omega edition. Now 4th of September will be fully out. Alright, there was here, yeah. Okay, so who do we have here? Okay, light bulb. Light bulb was supposed to be solid. So this we turn off. This stays on. Oh, do I have these? Oh, I do have these. Oh, good thing I went here then. Or not. So there's gonna be something else with the same symbol there. Alright, fine. Then I guess not. No, the second one yet. Alright. Unlucky. Yeah, let's go inside here. How's the life? Hydrating, of course. Of course. I'm getting the tea. There's enough hydration for now. Waiting for Final Fantasy 14 servers. Why they offline and some maintenance. I'm getting some insane updates there. Maintenance time, I see. Some more unfortunate maintenance schedules then. See some prayers, interrupting that quality sleep. And the mega streaks. Feels good, man.
Huh. This takes me back. It seems like a lifetime ago now. I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me. Thank you for the picture. It's reminded me that I was a decent person once. It's given me hope that one day I could become that person again.
Another good deed accomplished. Alright, let's see. So, which ones I headed where? I know one is in the well. So we did the a U-shape, we did a light bulb. I think the was it the eye? I think down there. So there's 2 more things. I don't remember if I had them or not. That's a bit of downside. Like the longer you're gonna stretch this playthrough, the more pain it will be remembering everything with no map and stuff. Where have I seen the rest then? Also locking the password there. But that maybe we'll find some other way though. Yeah, the Weeping Knight. That's a different area we need to go on APC. I'm not going yet. Still didn't find the food for the kid there, the toddler. And we're still looking for the bead there. I think we need to get the mead, then with the mead we get the key to the guy's house. Other than that house we can find something that will allow us to get to the abbey maybe. Well done. Elix 3. To some extent you can say so, I guess. But better. I guess this one opens also the passage there. And one more puzzle there that I don't know. There's the passcode here that I don't know. Get the Time Guardians that are also still there. The time loop. So I don't think I'm gonna get there yet. Guess I just return to the EPC then. The Manga Monster. Yeah, to be honest, I think I tried that one and it just kind of like tastes like, you know, mango juice. Just get some mango juice, dude, and that's it. Probably gonna be cheaper, totally gonna be healthier. Same as with orange one. Felt like, well, yeah, just orange. Just get the orange juicer. Done. Same effect feels like. Well, actually I can test my... Yeah, we need still to get some Time Loop Guardians killed then. I do think I can explore everything outside though. Juices have the same amount of sugar as sodas. Well, I gotta find some less sugary ones then. Yeah, I see I can't get access to some of those yet still. Small deal. Although I get something else there. Juicers are other healthy. Monka is. Why though? Why? Just need to get ones without the extra sugar, you know, from the side. Eh? The natural one is different. It ain't exactly, I guess, the best one either, but it ain't bad. Nice dodge, dude. Alright, let's not smoke too much. Alright, come on. Leave these. Oh, these enemies there. See what others say, huh? Dead, the bed. So what he's supposed to consume then? I guess you just don't eat anything then. Simple as. Still gonna smoke you, brother. You're not gonna stop me. Oh, man. Fuck. Wait, these enemies there. Exactly what you told her. I mean, it's a bit better type of it. Still sugar though, of course. The main problem is, you know, the additional one. That is the fruit one, but they also add more on top of it. That you don't want. It's also vitamins and other things, eh? If it's good juice, you know. And that's the main thing. Technically, I guess, yeah, everything. Everything is not good for you, if you think about it. It's gonna consume some soylent and that's it. And that is, I guess, the approved way. And there's probably some nuances with that too. This one we don't have. Burate. The juice and takes everything good from it. Monka is. No, juicing is accessible way to get some types of juices, I guess. When the fruits are a little out of reach. The coffee speaks health. Well, I mean, they didn't say it actually is good, huh? In some cases, at least. In some cases, at least. Yeah, the puzzle here, I'm not sure yet. Collect everything here. And there should be a key, one of the keys where we can set another piece of the puzzle. Oh no, that's the lock one. And for that we don't have the key yet still. But I think there was the puzzle one too somewhere. Oh, maybe not. There are still a few missing then. Did not drink coffee with heart problems? Yeah, probably. I'll better not do and eat a lot of things then, I guess. In general. Everything carefully. Everything carefully. I think I did check this already too. Actually, not so sure. I think I did run all over. I think I picked something up here, but let me check. I think there's some like cave or something where we could set more puzzle pieces. I guess not. Drinking nothing is the healthiest? Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. But then there's also different types of water, you know. It might not bring you all the minerals you need and stuff. Some types can bring out too much of something. There's always something wrong. Every time. This was the entrance, right? Just back to APC. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna go test my theory. Let's see. Can we get that milk then? I want that. With the forest hunting medium to large animals, that is also probably not good for you. Probably. Probably, most likely. Get some from him. He's the farmer. Hey, right, Jane, good morning.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamus baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
Bad news for you, brother. Alright, so that actually works. Another good deed accomplished. turn that in. Or should I even? Just a good deed, I guess I could wait. Yeah, I think we wait. Let's go other. Let's go this heals for now on the way, I guess. Let's see what's up there. Damn surely them. Living the life. I mean, nothing impossible there. You can live your dream. Why not? It'll be harder with that in the UK. You can move to some other places. I'll just get like multiple people like that. I'll arrange something. I'll give you the natural. I'll make you a natural reserve here. I mean, they've already had the quadrupeds here before, you know, running on all fours. That suddenly kind of was over. I think they got like some fees and everything for people, for parents doing this to their children. I think my friend's sister actually did that to her children, or they did it to themselves, and she didn't really resist it. And they were going full quadruping mode. And now they're basically like, you know, the phone and iPad parenting Max and kids. Like they live with my friend's dad right now in the countryside, and they literally just like all summer they just like sit inside and on their phones. And they have like the daily norm of actual steps, so like once a day, like my friend's dad just like throws them outside, and they literally just like walk around, you know, the yard to get those steps just to go back again on the phone. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this fucking dystopian shit right there? Syringe. Unknown substance. Time to inject. Okay. Yeah, some mega parenting right there, then, huh? I guess in the way ship. Well, I mean, I guess they're gaming something also on the phones. I'm not so sure, actually. I haven't asked him what they do. I mean, he doesn't know him, so he doesn't give a shit, really. Like, his sister is sister working at, like, the mega fancy, you know, super rich people's store here. And gets paid a lot and buying, you know, like, few $100, like, shoes, on a weekly basis and everything, so he's a bit disconnected with that, being you know, working as a cook, as a chef, and getting like, you know, in total like $800 per month. Firehollow Walker Alliance. Got the new variant here. Gyotan, yeah. Basically. Actually, yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. I found like some echoes on sale I might buy, actually. Dude, I got those. Those Lovas were actually fucking, first of all, they were counterfeit Lovas, 100%. The quality is not as good. And they're not exactly my kind. Looks like the tall shoes, you need like either to like, you know, unlace them completely every time you're putting them on and off, which is a lot of time waste, because if you don't, then you basically just get this, like, you know, the heel side of the shoe is just getting destroyed if you're trying to get it out. Even with, like, you know, like what do you call that one, the shoehorn. Even with the shoehorn, it's still like you're putting in with shoehorn, but when you get it out, it still gets worse, still gets bad. These were cheap, but also it's been like what, less than 5 months I had them, so that's still not the best result, I guess. So I need to get new ones, and I found some echoes for like 80 bucks, I think, or something, or 90 on sale. So yeah, 5 months is like almost a record. I mean, they still kind of work, but yeah, like give it a few more months of wearing like this, and the heel side will be completely demolished. Yeah, not very convenient. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just buy new ones probably. Found some echoes, kind of like, you know, off-road echoes, kind of cheap-ish. I'm gonna probably try to get those. They still gonna be should be good for tracking, and the price is all right and looks all right. Should be comfy. Hope last longer. Especially going in Thailand, I guess, and these like massive boots also might be not the best idea. Especially if you're also gonna end up in like some apartment, you know, without like the proper cooking devices. Then we're probably gonna need to go out also more often, and dealing with these boots, they're gonna get destroyed even faster that way. That hits you even if you block. Where? Annoying enemy did it. What the fuck is this guy doing there? Sort of like early attack there. Guess I don't want to stand there. And now by the time I arrive, he's already gonna summon it again. Stun that. Yep. I already resummoned. There's again this like area effect thingy. Missed again. Get the healing pulses. Dodged it. Missed the heal again. Fine, whatever. The pony. Aspiring to own shoes, can you imagine? I found like super light ones kind of cheap too. But if it's gonna be like suddenly some rain or something, that's gonna be not good. Even though we're not going in the rain season, but still probably have some risks with that. Rather not. On the serpent to begin your ascension, the way will yield to the token of the serpent. So hopefully we'll get some good stuff. Hopefully. Some tall Mega Boots is also kind of nice, you know, from safety perspective though. Some snack months and other shit. Game actually out 4th of September. For now it's the Omega edition that is out. Trying to climb the wall on mine entrance to the northwest like everyone else. guess. That's the statue with Eden. Well, I mean, that's actually kind of maiden thing. I might as well.
Hey! Over here.
Are you with the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go!
Dying or not. This side of the year 404, united reformist forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Pelham. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days, and the last day these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. For in their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. This monument stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. But no odds after they dropped the trailer. Now they were showing it on some showcases and stuff. Okay, yes.
Come to finish me off. You cowards.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything.
Did the phone there?
Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me.
Get the broccoli hair.
It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy. Stolen from me.
Hey, Jody.
I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me.
And this for the
You
tower.
must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
No, everyone's dead.
read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something?
Sure.
Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
The young Toad there.
Him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
A keystone of grief. Now explore here. Hotelolum. Inscription filled for Diana course. That was the meds for that soldier guy. Had something else there. Now let's see if we can do some stun fiesta then. Not first with it is though. We have the abilities now. Let's well use that. That's the mine entrance, I think, right? Should be. The chess club version, yeah. Seems like it. Nothing else here. I found the grief one now. First time blue one. Nice, something again. Take this shit. Did the spinny one. Shoot a late. Now that part I kinda really don't like here.
Focus. Now.
He's resummoning of those thingies, like dude. Like want to bomb rush, and if you're too slow, it just resummons and you go again. I mean, they slowly lose HP though from resummoning, so I guess that's kind of fine. But still annoying as fuck. the mouse and the direction towards the entrance. So we're just not gonna take it yet. Let's test it then. 2 seconds is not exactly the peak stun. They're gonna teleport me even further away after upgrade. I'm level 5, man. I get more upgrades then. This one goes to level 12, I think, so we stick to this Mork. Here we go. Go Smorkin. Yeah. The corpse in the mines. Oh shit, not Bodhi. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. The Dongion Tux. Feels good, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Is it still Regen? Monka is. That is very unfortunate. What is that? What is the next destination then, though? To fuck off to? That's the main question. Let's see, ready, let's see. As long as you can cover all your needs in other ways, and then whatever. And Gibbon doing his own payment system. Well, I mean, that also gonna be probably pretty niche one then. For the games, not gonna be something that we could use for donors, for example, you know. That's the main problem. Like for the European people and the US people, that is like, you know, the Stream Elements Pay, for example, that you could use to receive cards and whatever. For plebs, you only have PayPal, really. Tuning Stone. Experienced the currently wielded weapon. Oh, not bad. I'll decide to go for some other one. See, Reggie, let's say, huh? The Klarna from Sweden and stuff, let's say. Well, yeah, for us plebs from unfuck nowhere, it's gonna be nothing then, eh? The PayPal's gonna be a going or something, that's gonna be pain. At least you can use it on Steam. You snel fellow. Credit card feature on the debit card, let's see. Well, I mean, I do still have the donation alerts for the donos through cards and stuff, even though they take like massive fee. Unfortunately. I need to look, maybe there are some other solutions that appeared, but I don't think so, really. I don't think so. Was that it? There should be something more important around here. Guess not. Cancel them all. Well, I mean, sure, as long as there is something to replace them with. As I said, for us plebeians, for example, there ain't that much. There ain't that much. I wish it would be that simple. That goes backwards, right? Yep. Is it MasterCard itself compare them? Well, the thing is, you need to know how widespread the support of the system is. Because even Visa and MasterCard in some places kinda might have limitations and issues. With something like Amex, I haven't even heard about it really. Well, I mean, I kind of did, but I never seen one anywhere I've been so far. So it kind of depends where you go and which situations you can end up. It's kind of like I got American Express, for example, in Georgia also like a gift card sorta for some sort of like bonus program and stuff. That shit never works anywhere, even in Georgia itself. It's like something specific that ain't gonna work. Not least he has a shortcut now. Dance the lost ones, dancing. Oh well, the revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes, and you have arrived and now you must climb them. Now get the most flexible stuff possible. Whatever you have access to. Even like making the Union Pay right now because we need to go to Asia, so the Union Pay will actually be convenient that way. And they also ordered like the Union Pay, and they also were like, oh, about to receive some other card. Our agent will call you. I'm like, bro, didn't ask for no gifts. I need one card. Don't try to show me more shit. Damn it. I mean, if you also go for like the gold, platinum and all that shit, and like compare some like mega benefits, going to the business area and getting your like discounts on the business class flights, or free coffee in the flight, then yeah, that's already a different story. We talk, you know, like the normal people stuff here. The plebs. Range fuck. Leave me alone. An interesting game it is. And the lore. Oh yeah, I mean that's kinda the question we try to answer, I guess, through playing it. The snake mon. Totally not something we have, eh? Glorious alone. Monsters alien, we don't know exactly what they are. Know exactly what they are and don't know what's happening outside the Civil War. And then there is some shit face going on top of that. I see Johnny, I see, huh? Classic, classic. Stamina. I don't know, they thought it's a good idea to have this system in general. I ain't resummoning already, dude. Fuck off with this shit. Make like a whole bunch of enemies invincible until you kill some shit, and then they resummon that shit and become invincible again. Massively happy that I didn't go with the bigger difficulty. That combat was probably made me infuriated. I'm not sure the nation alerts and stuff will work for me that well. I'm gonna be using it just like off chance every once in a while. So far it was kinda alright. I was using it like consistently was also right. Every once in a while also probably gonna be some questions there, I would assume. Yeah, that's the axis. That's the axis. No, there's no direction, no map, nothing. Which is, I guess, kinda cool as a premise and stuff. But that, I think, actually kinda gets a little ruined by the fact that you also kinda, like, you know, have some sort of, like, puzzles and stuff spread across multiple areas and everything. And if you don't sort of binge everything, then you're just gonna start forgetting all those things.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Are you the journalist?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Where did she go?
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges.
It does the
enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her.
Split in the path of the mining cars.
Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Sure. I said back at the mines and she went to the right. Alright, fine. God, maybe I should get the Lossa one just to fool them. But it's different elements, I need a differently upgraded weapon. Now you're not summoning? Yeah, kinda nice for a change. There. Oh, that was Agatha, I guess. Yeah, that's the emblem. She did not make it. Right, tombstones and obelisks path. With a windmill on top of it, alright. What if I could use one of those in that tower? That did seem kinda... I like the key item for that maybe too. Also there should be a path up here. Sure is, eh? Starving baby's dead by now, yeah. Milk is gonna spoil at this point. Nice. Sleeping inside the cow in the demo and say, nah, but like in terms of like bugs and performance, it seems like pretty solid. Seems pretty solid, and especially if it even like runs on like high or something. It's not like, you know, like the super perfect frame rate all the time, but I guess I could rob some and get it even smoother. So this Unreal Engine 5 can be, yeah. sprint in combat, he also loses all the stamina there. Oh, that's actually the path. Alright. Well, I mean, might as well. Since I'm here. No, I'm not gonna be way back. For some time. Maybe not. Oh, that's the mill, alright. Come here. How are you? Get his ass. Stun in that. That'll be here.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies. Who are you? The name's Atticus.
Ah.
I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked.
Woods.
I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies.
Demons? Well, that's what they call them. What they actually are, we don't know.
The destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Keys to the truck, alright.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here? I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes. He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more. It doesn't
You will
look
tell
like
us there.
it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University.
Already? No, I probably know that already.
History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted.
A bit more pleasant to play? Well, I mean, to each their own. I don't really mind exploration like that, but there should be some notes at least, you know, if not map. At least some schematic map and the notes that you can maybe manually put even, whatever. Because yeah, if it like this one stretches for a few days, it's just gonna be, you're gonna forget everything.
When the war erupted, I was still in Los Angeles, in the heart of the Lion's Den.
I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of. I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a Palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border.
Interested to explore? I mean, it's not like that crazy open.
I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky. Did you know that the Peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder Palamists in droves. I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard. Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend a night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were? A wealthy Palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being. They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze. They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharis, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
Some headaches there, Seva. Still sick. You get well soon, man. I hope you get well soon. That's something to trade with you, actually. Did I find something of his back then? I don't think so. That was the other course, alright. Still suffering there. We're gonna be watching the showcase today, by the way, together at 5 PM. The massive indie showcase. That one might be mega massive though, so we'll see if I'm gonna survive through the whole of it. The one in summer was a mega massive. Oh, is it the shortcut stuff? No, not really. And actively watches her running it while gaming. That'd be kinda good idea, but no, I guess we can try actively watching it. I guess. But we'll see, that one will be very content heavy there. Oh wait, 2? Alright bro, this like combat system gets like worse and worse. I'm gonna start resummoning already, I wonder? Nah, I guess you kill both and then you resummon though, so you don't want to kill this fast. Dwayne is gonna be a mega dog. James Bond State to play tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to. Tomorrow's birthday, so like after my usual finishing time, I'm gonna be already like family visiting, so not gonna be able tomorrow. Well, to be honest, I also don't really care that much about the James Bond one. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Let's skip that as well, I'll play the game anyway, true. And like the one game themed ones are kinda, I mean it's alright when it's like, you know, part of the big one, like Microsoft does, right? You watch like the showcase, and then you have like 30 minutes after that of like some specific game in the spotlight. That's kinda whatever, I guess you already watched anyway. Vigil members, open Penta's coffin today. Lower delays, and directly beneath this floor, just go through the hole in the wall. And coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order, shall the path be revealed. Solve it, and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. Name, title, symbol of his order, and the date of inception. So will we need to get all of these then? Yeah, looks like it. I do have one candle though. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Access computer. Scans we came upon within the Yumo caves were nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed, storied place. Brad Damien was adamant about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age, and as much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. Several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. Hopefully we can find more information about this keystone. They're properly settled, they were ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts we have found throughout. We'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls, and the 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. Turn my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing strikingly a well-preserved coat of arms. These I can only recognize alone, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. Clearing out the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we are done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Let me note the deciphered dates for each side on the whiteboard. Dates, alright. Countless hours of study, Gildas managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have now discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest. Quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. Text is simply a collection of names: Alecta, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. But further research within the scrolls discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals, so-called Wardens of the Eye. As the significance of their inscription here, every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Yesterday, a significant earthquake put our operations on hold, and generators failed and we were thrust into darkness. And just now getting our infrastructure back online, a section of the wall in the main room crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. Believe it to be the tomb of Pentas Algia, the founder of the Vigil. Alright, so Algia, we need the name the Algia there. The Vigil is like the order. Rank, I guess, general. Need the dates then. Sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. Chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelation. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down into the chamber, that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may just be the lead we have been hoping for. Found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb, but they share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place, everything beginning to fall into place. Tokens clearly made to be inserted into grooves. 4 tokens, 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. Feel we're so very close to the solution. Okay, let me see him. What was that exactly? So this one should be... Which one was that? I collected it, I guess. A name, title... Algia General Vigil, date of inception of his order. So date goes through this one, I guess. No, date was somewhere else, I think. Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded 1513, alright. Decipher this then. So this is kind of simple. Where's the set of 4 though? And the alcoves were for the name, right? Oh, that's the data, right? 1530 to the right of the banner. So that one there, but we need to get them first.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me.
Poster.
Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences
Our bomb was the traitor.
disastrous.
Bomb is
Likely
sus.
the end of the Vigil as we know it.
What's the bomb sauce?
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Fulguard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the Failsafe and the Keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
A Left Warden of Rage. Ah, okay, so we need that's the title. A Warden of Loden. And he was exactly who? That's the flowers, alright. Thor, good, eh? A Warden of Ecstasy, a Warden of Vigilance. How's it the Vigilance, actually, then, technically? And the Terror, Warden of Adoration. Fantasology, oh, Warden of Grief here, actually, alright. Are they new Warden of Grief? And Grief should be the square thingy then. I think the rectangle, I guess. No. Yeah, this one. Oh, this is Terror. Grief is the tier 1. Yeah, Warden of Grief. Alright, so that's the rank. Not the general. Olympic Rod, Grief Zed, eh? Senator Hilltop. Okay, we got enough for that. It's only the part of it. It's again something I don't exactly know. That should be the one then. So, okay, in the forest we can get one. Well, this is not gonna work yet, right? Yep. The PlayStation Move control, it's true. I can see like the big matchsticks, you know. Like we have, my parents have this summer house like this, like, you know, like the lighter for the stove that is shaped as like a massive matchstick. That exactly kind of looks like it. But I guess the Move controllers also work. Which is Nest Eternity, yeah? Alright, we'll see what this one is about. Could be like the same one as need to find it, I guess. Deal. Rosael Giovenida here. Oh yeah, what's this one?
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the Calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called Failsafe. We know nothing of this Failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Fulguard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts. Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the Failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Alright, so 1513 to the right of the banner. Warden of grief. The Vigil is the full guard. Okay, there was the full guard too, huh? Let's try Vigil first, see what happens, I guess. I guess the money low. How we doing? No? Okay, works. That could be the passwords here though. They find something that could be the one. Oh man, I don't remember what was it. It was 32, I think, right? Or no, it's something else. I don't remember already. Gotta know what is that. Okay. The fail safe. A mark of the battery, the passive relic. Average resistance retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. The blue flower scroll. Written ancient language, elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower and found in Pentas Algia's tomb in the Watcher's Nest. Some key goes in the middle there. The blue flower, some sort of pool there. Should get the money through. Should get enough of that. Unless the scroll is profound, eh?
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Hope you found them up. This. Got to always get enough D through. Still alive? Well, I mean, yeah, you will. D. Oh, we got this one now open.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Let's see. You will die soon. Maybe you're getting enough sun anyway. But if not, it's nice to have it. The supplements like that do be helping actually. Like, lately I'm kinda okay with the sun, but like winter and stuff, you do kinda want that.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
No, I just did, eh?
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil.
Yo, Nix, hello. Good morning. How we doing?
He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
Already did it. You guys suck.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia. By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Do they really? Bro, please no.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Guardian detector. I think the point to the nearest tab of Guardian there, I see.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Can the drone do it? It did before just fine.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again.
The Okayuge.
Now, how to shut it down?
What was the first?
Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon Prism. Ammon Prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward.
The shit will be respawning also on top of that. Oof.
There must be thousands.
Oof.
Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
A prism that beats a constant hum. Much heavier than it looks. Collapse and time loops. Gain access to the interior. Based on our findings, that only possible after eliminating all its guardians. Fortunately, the device we discovered in the Witch's Nest, the dumb the Guardian detector by Gilda's boundless imagination, can be used to locate them. Inside the time loop, an Ammon Prism must be placed at its very center. Ancient texts warn that this point is fatal to all biological life. Ancestors in the Fold Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers, the Proto-Martyrs, into the time loops carrying the prisms, and later they were replaced with specially trained owls. Additionally, time loops seem to form according to three patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires an Ammon Prism of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse a time loop. Summarizes everything we know about these anomalies. Vitalis would like to start planning when and how we'll shut them down. As Gildas reminds us, we are fresh out of owls.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple.
Serious questions there.
Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back
to farm some rewards. Let's go.
Your reward.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Get some glyphs there, alright. And there's the QE. 10 meters, 30 per second, 50 per second. Doesn't seem like that good though. I guess it's because it's in the hold also. Pendant on Grief. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. I could go for this one. Suffer by Grace Sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities and damaging them. Self damage 500 per second. Tuning stone, XP for the weapons, alright.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadia. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadia. Why? What is it about Hadia that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadia is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never.
Mom is actually also probably not dead then. I just said so, because she betrayed them.
I
Or
don't
he
know
thought
much
so.
about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness. I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable. The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia.
That's the sword behind him indeed, huh?
You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st
It's
at
monsters
midnight
for New Year's,
is
yeah.
genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
I still don't know what the password is here then.
Remember...
Guess we got all the rewards already. Yeah, there was a nice defensive thing here. But grievously wounded. Might be kinda bad, I guess. Alright, the strike stuff I can use. Stamina region increase and reduce damage and remaining on damage. That's like for one hit pretty much, so... Yeah, let's get this fine. Bit of emergency thing there. On the notes to read, maybe there's something important there. Probably not though. Stop sketching on the whiteboard, huh? Just want to find the password though. You boss face, hello. How we doing, man? Doubt it. Oh no. I'll be waiting simply. Just working there. I see. Doing good, man. Doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'll do a little gaming. Then it should be really connected to this, I feel. With the same password as the basement, but probably something we're gonna find later. It's not gonna be returning here after all. Since we're gonna be returning, I guess we'll find it. Let's teleport to the PC, but let's explore some more. Okay, so we got some interest for this thing. Yeah, I could do. Oh, we need a key for the ON truck. Could try to find that. And then we go to Sinedra, and the guy will be there already. Maybe we'll get some other topics to talk about then. Dude, what was the slide down? Why you don't slide anymore? Okay, I see what it is. Torres in the sticker, dude. That's quite the button for that. A wrong key, yeah, right. That's probably the one then. I see you there. Maybe not. No, okay, there's nothing else here, I guess. Really now. Oh yeah, I guess we can just jump down there. Monk is the well, maybe need to give it a bit more time. Oh, I haven't checked some of the will there. I haven't checked. I'll see. Is there another will here somewhere? I thought there was one. There is one. That's not the one. That's where the road is painted, eh? Okay, nothing here. Need other keys. But I found some like mine key. Yeah, that's not the one. So she's not here. And there's nothing else. Okay, I got all the stuff in the mines already, I guess. We need to open the thing there. That's probably where the key is, maybe. Okay, how do we need to equip, I guess, the thing? I think some guardians are not going to be able to find even. It's you. It's you indeed. Some that way. Another summon. Tolkien 20 lines again. Posting some walls of text. We're talking to 20 different conversations there. velocity would be nice though. However, fine. Good poison. This one does work. Now the pool armor. Have it already. Flower medallion though. Ooh, where did we see that? Lucky break, mystery sword. Which one was that even? It should be on this mob then. Yeah, lucky break. Status completed. Well, it's a very cool story, man. The key is completed. The key mystery, but not where we use the medallion now, though. With them flower symbols. And then that's where we started the EPC. So that doesn't seem like a very big one, so let's go and see if we can get, even though it does seem like a lot of shit here, eh? Actually not that much. Let's try to finish this one maybe, if it's possible, and we'll go into other areas. Which also happens. Getting some donor, that sounds good. Get some sugia. I'll have to get my sugia. Waypointed name. Is it actually unlocked now already? No, it's not. Somewhere there. Ah, inside this shit, yeah. That we ain't gonna do anytime. Good luck, Chanel, good luck. I guess I haven't checked this. Here we go. This are you. Judging by the sound, I guess the loop is open then. I'll wait to drink. Yeah, that's the refugee camp, I see, yeah?
I don't know if it's the
Yeah,
stress,
your meds.
hunger, or the cold. I feel weak.
is beaten out of my chest. I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Got you the mids.
You found my medication? What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Cephras. You've saved my life. Thank you. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me. I just need to rest for a little bit.
Another one.
You found Mrs. Cross's medication? I hope she'll start feeling better soon. I can't wait to tell Mr. Atticus. He was so worried about her. You found Mrs. Cross?
Should talk with you before, I guess.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor
that's the
dog.
dog stuff.
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
Well, we found the dog,
Albin is
but we can't really free the dog there yet.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind. I pray to Cephras that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
He'll set him free. But I need to deal with the guard first, though, for that. To find what we can trade to the guard for that. To free the dog. And we can get rid of the guard somehow there later, we'll see. Goes up. Suddenly some thud. Like no sun outside. Rymny kapacitor. Battery. Consumables, man. That's the good stuff. Really? Nothing else? Ska bazen mig där. I guess. Still need to find the keys and stuff here. And the serpent thingy also. Can include the time loop at least, that's something. It is also from the other side, dude. Come on. Get the time loop then. We know the best fall if out around there. Dogs are low. Souls is like... Nah, not really. Not really. Close it. No more loot. Get some rewards here too. Ah, there's the truck. Nice. I just need to deliver it to the guy. Because he didn't return. They're there indeed, eh? Alright, brother man. It's the turn. Nice, and the turn is there. Yeah, nowadays, like on Steam page, there's like every second game is Souls-like already. Yes, it does have the stub in there. There it is, it's as far as it goes. Got the key, brother.
Our camp. Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them? This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
Good luck with that. I'm actually going to check maybe there was some loot there too. Get enough good deeds done. There's just one more.
Remember...
I'll even get the reward for this.
Good.
Not a tool in stone, not a glyph. Lost limbic energy stuns any limbic entities in front. Now that is something I should upgrade probably. The neutral one. And maybe I should just get different element in the weapon. I'll think about it. Yeah, just like cone stun. More expensive though. But this doesn't teleport you back, so you waste so much time on that. Blood Queen's Phalange. Conquer resistance. A boulder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished.
Have I helped enough hate?
The bare minimum will only get...
Got some. Vanquishing enemy to restore your health and stamina. Revel in ecstatic pain as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony with all nearby limbic entities. 140 damage, 830. That's actually a lot of damage. Range 5 is not that good though. Seems like since you also deal damage, you're gonna get the like really low on HP and then get the health pulse to get you back up through dealing all that damage, I guess. We use the password to PC when we get like all the good deeds or all the time loops. The drone is not yapping though, at least. That is true. Well, actually it kind of started. Now that we have the reporter take control over that, it technically might yap now. It already did a little. We'll see if it will continue. If it will persist. As Ian said, the truck is behind the serpent somewhere. This part I think I did check, but there was something I couldn't open, I think. That's my APC. Where did I open this thing here? I did. No, this I did, yeah. This I did. Those guys there too. Okay, summon some shit, or you just a regular? Just regular looks like. Ah, no, you aren't. Well. That was not a lot of damage. They did use the stun. Are you still attacking my ass? Listen. And there is some other thing. You know what? Fuck that. Demon Steam Frado. Ogre. That's full HP. Don't. And I really dislike the resummon system, like, bro. Just makes you kind of like fight full PPG mode, eh? Or you need to do it like super methodically, but then it will be taking forever because you just like slowly chip them with every summon. Me and no like him. Oh, did Kevin drop down there? Doesn't seem like anything going there. Though. Can't go up here though anymore, I think. Already played it. Feels good, eh? How was it? How was it? Sure. Story dink, story is dink. Story is way to dink. So far don't even exactly know yet still. A lot of things. Yeah, probably not gonna for a while. What's the flower for this? Or... no, that was some sort of other. Yeah. That's a different one. Crest. Could I go somewhere else through that mine? I don't remember. Let's explore that part that I haven't checked. Which crest? Crest of the serpent, I think here you need. Yeah, kind of broke. It's supposed to go all the way over there to that side, I guess. I get really low. How we doing? Up there. Let me find the truck, I wonder. Yeah, there should be one intact here, maybe still. Ah, no. More music is for the guy. Some of your shit. Everyone's feeling salty today. Everyone, eh? Can check the Immortal Sin later today, and we have the showcase to watch later today. Then we gotta have some cool streaming going and get some reacting on the board there. Not non-godly times, thankfully, so that is actually good, eh? That is actually good, eh? Surge Step. Attaches the user's back while deploying its propellers for maximum propulsion, assisting accelerated tactical evasive maneuvers. Surge Step, you say? On Friday? I mean, we'll see, maybe? I mean, it's not running away anyway, so... it's something I'll probably play. Depends, though. UB's kinda weird with, like, the review keys, On one day they're there, on another day they're not. And it's only till 16th. We'll see, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, Fireway, which one I did miss. Distract that. Oh, that from above, eh? Oh, that's kinda nice. Let's try Surge Step thing, eh? So charge is good. Not sure about the Whirlwind there. Whirlwind is nice, I guess, with a lot of, like, small plebs, but plebs die anyway. If it's like the summon, then you only hit one anyway. You know what, whatever. Distract is boring anyway. Not sure where you've seen like intact truck, brother. Oh, this one, I guess. You guys all can fit in this, I guess. That would work. No Man's Sky update for some reason? Nah, not really. I haven't played it for a while. Can't say I'm that interested. Rarely return really to things unless it's something that I really enjoyed. Because not just because there is no time, man. There's way too much shit to play. portability low. Like even right now I'm basically kind of like cucking down the war continuation and cucking Path of Exile 2 to grind.
Back by unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Golmore and Skell. Heading north through Vissa Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee Camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting immediate evacuation.
Sassy guys were attacking the convoy too on. Someone wants to bring forth the calamity. Destiny Gacha, wait, what's that? What kind of Destiny Gacha there is, I might do the Ragnarok mobile slop. Starts tomorrow. I might. In preparation for Ragnarok Online 3, that also gonna be Garbo mobile slop. I can already play some mobile slop, you know. Maybe. I think actually was also V Begins global release a while ago actually. Maybe I'll get that one. Couldn't launch it on my PC though. Maybe like regional limitations or something. But I think I should be able on the tablet. Or maybe I'll get some the shitty mobile slope reviews going for Ragnarok. I didn't really find anything of importance. So we're missing the serpent thing there. And we're missing some key here. Some sort of crest looking shit. At least I got the time loop here, so that's something. Let's see, maybe they haven't found everything in the mines. Kinda probably did. This is dead end, right? So you could really say, huh? We'll see what will be there for Friday. Maybe I will. What kind of games I will be having for the first look Friday. Am I still enjoying this? I mean, so far so good. He's nice. Yeah, but check this. There was only stuff that is of a little importance, really. The hell is Capone? Who? Exploring peace? It's not that much peace though. There's like fighting and stuff going on. And that fighting tends to be kinda garbo sometimes also. I'm not gonna lie. But overall, yeah, a lot of exploration and investigation and stuff. Right now I'm getting hitting the situation when I don't know if I'm missing stuff or not. Like I found the key here, for example, that I'm not sure where I can use. There should be other access like underground, it feels like. Because I found two other ones, but everything there is wrong key. So there is something else. I know used to see up and all over, that is true. But that is actually true. Could you like do something at the tree also? Didn't it say that we could use something there? Doesn't seem like it. I'm missing some other like underground shit probably. Need to get that crest thingy. Those other like those mouse emblems. Try to go up here, see what maybe I'm missing there. Killed all this shit around, more or less. Ah, not all. Okay, just medkits there. Actually, let's see. So this was the surge. I just give you like the Mega Donkey without any stamina raise. And long duration, I like that. Now that's this on you. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this I haven't explored it. Somehow, that's like right next to ABC also. I kind of went on the bottom part of this. Not an Eon. Nice, that's entrance there. Don't think I can go there from here. Should make at least one more key or something somewhere that I'm missing around the door with the key that I already have. Eh? Hey Quag, hello. Phone moving forward, then it's getting closer. Closer and closer. Well, let me see if they missed the opportunity to do some day include here. They didn't. I respect that. And this gonna be one of the shells. Oh, okay, even worse. One of those shits. I wonder what's the. I think there's already one of those. I wonder what's the hints for those. I haven't really seen anything like that yet. Not so sure about this. This I haven't seen yet. It's the order of elements, right? And I'm not so sure exactly which one should be. I think I found another one before. I think to find some hints for those. I feel like let's already have enough data for that. No, that's not something I was looking for, at least, that's for sure. That's kind of good to know. It's like the secret shit. And the mop? Nope, there is no mop. No mop, no notes, basically, which is actually kind of not a huge fan. I mean, I like no mop and stuff. I don't mind no mop, considering it's quite, you know, a big volume of the investigation and exploration. And a lot of things are kind of like cross regions, so you kind of like, you know, to get some of the things done, you need to go to another region with some item and turn it in there, get another item, turn it in some other place. It kind of becomes, you know, especially if you don't plan to binge it in like a couple of evenings, that probably might become very annoying. Trying to remember everything you did and where you did everything, it will be probably pain. Hey Zach Mac, hello, good morning. How are we doing? So you like need to actually like get like a pen and paper. That's an option, I guess. Well, that if you of course want to do like, you know, all the shit, which obviously is not necessary. I probably shouldn't even right now commit this shit because, well, actually, now to get to that part, I think I need to open this door, and for this door I need like some serpent shit. That serpent shit actually might be in another area though. Probably. And that was towards the refugee camp, right? I think so. Whatever. Gonna go read then the... What was about the Serpento there, huh? I can approach it from the other side, but I don't think you can. That seems like a chunky area. I think it's gonna be later, whatever. Let's just go. Got some other areas now unlocked, so might as well. Faster than feet, really? I mean, could be. For the serpent to begin your ascension, and we will yield to a token of the serpent. Well, yeah, that's basically what we need to find. And then we're gonna open that stuff. Well, whatever. Let's get the APC. Some things even don't even appear here that we kind of find. Those that do, they don't really have a lot of info on them. That's the sadgy part. Time to get up to you.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with them.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Research. Research finance Titania to learn more about Hadia to uncover the vault's forbidden knowledge. She will give us some info on that stuff there. Research.
Find anything out there?
We do have some stuff to research indeed. Compile information about location of vaults of forbidden knowledge.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
In bronze ritual sensor believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Idigad Conclave, grand unification of disparate Hasslan tribes. 7 sensors are created and offered to representatives from each tribe. On each was etched the emblem of a conclave alongside the tribe's own emblem. Markings on this particular sensor identified as belonging to the Suru tribe. A unification ceremony mixing of incense was performed to symbolize the varied beliefs and rites of the 7 tribes coming together as one. Yeah, there's a bunch of bronze down that will probably work for that.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Both contain hundreds of bronze acorns, likely taken from Palomis civilians. Acorn is an object of a great spiritual significance for the Palomis faith, as a cult symbolizes traditional values such as community, faith, responsibility. It's the fruit of the hazel pine tree, which is prevalent all over Hadia and the fixture of the Week of Peace celebrations. Acorn is always carried on one's person. Most would attach it to a keychain or a purse string, or simply loose in a pocket. The ages past, Palomis would carry organic acorns plucked directly from a hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionals still carry natural acorns. Highly portable, enjoy. Sounds good. Can research all, but let's go one by one to read.
Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Bronze eye headpiece. The worship of Ceteris dates back nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have come and gone. I think memes. This bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the Eye of Ceteris, the precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye, likely attached to ceremonial staff or scepter used by the early holy man circa 3000 BC, when Ceterism was beginning to evolve into organized religion.
Interesting.
Yeah, the flower medallion too.
I'll look it up.
Medallions like these have served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members into the order. During the induction ceremony, they were held in the right hand while the recruits recited the sacred oath of the Vigil, itself based heavily on the original Full Guard oath. Maintained secrecy, membership was limited to the close family, usually children of existing members. The blue flower, uttered steer, became the symbol of the Vigil, and was chosen to remind members of their sacred duty in protecting what lies beneath the fields of Lake Sidon.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Order of the Eye medallion. Gold medallion once belonged to a founding member of the Order of the Eye. Depicts the moment that the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped on, to their knees in awe of the sight of such a marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the momentous event, one for each member. And the ribbon.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Worn by Palomis citizens in remembrance of the Illigad pilgrimage massacre. Following the events of Phineas Bizima's speech in Yvel that left the city in ruins and hundreds of Palomis rioters dead, all of Hadia was on edge as they struggled with the aftermath. These media covered the events in drastically different ways, and Sabinian sources calling in the Pilgrim Riots and Palamist sources calling in the Illigad Pilgrimage Massacre. All this served to further divide the already fractured nation and incite tensions to all-time highs. The months that followed, a simple act of wearing the ribbon was considered instigation to violence, as fight would regularly break out at the mere sight of it. And no foreshadowing there, yeah.
A vault of forbidden knowledge in Senator Forest.
Ah, that's where you get it. I see. Good. Alright, this one we can open now then. The Proto-Martyr Kyrke, one and only. I need time loop remnants. Yeah, I saw that one. There's a time loop there also somewhere. Need to check. I haven't seen that, I think. Can close that one maybe.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
That's how you open those, at least. That's good. Bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Apollo alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Illigad Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Setherism. Each bell was assigned to a high priest of Pelham, and only those who carried a bell were allowed to behold the eye of God deep beneath Mount Olbec. Syringe, Monka is.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
The almost a poison syringe. Syringes filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrum Division of Operation Moloch. Compound is based on a hybrid of a tetrodotoxin and a specially formulated limbic serum. Serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitive properties and subsequently decomposes the toxin into its inert constituent elements. Nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by the vascular system, leaving no trace. Poison used by OMSIF agents for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed. Highly efficient killer.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
A vial of limbic material. Sealed vial contains sample of limbic material harvested from a limbic entity by the investigating OMSIF field team. Substance rather curious, halfway between solid and liquid, and seems to shimmer and shift when viewed from different angles. Well, the secondary objective of OMSIF field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward the materials to science teams for analysis. Gondola.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Kendall once served as in the recruitment trial for the Vigil. Around 1850 AD, after centuries of dwindling membership due to the strict family-owned limitations, the Vigil finally opened recruitment to outsiders. Promising young prospects were scouted and approached to take part in the Vigil trial. The trial was meant to test the candidate's autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involved the candidate being sent out into the wild with nothing but this candle. They had to return in 1 week's time, passing the trial only if their candle was still burning. Wonka is. There's something to give you there, probably not really. Yeah, it's not for you. What the yup in there? No, I don't have anything for you. We have the yup though.
Okay, I finished examining the scroll.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
And you'll see, and the blue flowers grow below the limbic fires glow.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
There's someone even like a left local here we can talk to. The refugee's gonna peace out. Well, I guess the old guy, but I don't think he does. I'm gonna return to him later anyway.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told. My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew. While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above? Horrifying as his anecdotes were, what terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of two, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are. It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. No, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia. Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in the most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion.
Imagine not having an opinion instantly. That you just like yell from the rooftops. Not very 2025 of you.
That night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged.
Unhinged?
Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than I did. When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here.
Is it rip the controller against the body? I mean, we can still probably fix that. Managed to fix mine at least. Feels good. What can I do here? Oh, just my database, alright. Need to research. Yes, this one we can though. It's Nether Forest. Let's go. Time for the insane Kefka treasure there. I can ask someone about the shit there. Well, let's go up.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Visa Hills?
He'll die already.
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Alright, where was that one? Is this one actually still here? I haven't found the... Oh, actually... Sure. When that happens... we still have some time loop and guardians around there. Smoke it. Gonna do my main quest then, trying to stop some calamity. Don't know what exactly that is even yet. I think it's probably in the area that I can't really reach yet. That was like the tower area. Okay, this one can we get actually? I think I should. Nah. I do have the second one, but not the first one. So I can't do this yet. See if I can get the Guardian then. Somewhere there. Didn't seem like underground, that's for sure. Ja, the mobs respawned. And this is a done game, brother. This is the road towards the tower. I killed like everything there and now everything respawned again. Favorite, not favorite until we close that loop. Yeah, it's not exactly the place then. So dealing with the Bishop of our father, the Vigil Order. Trying to stop the calamity. Now we need to figure out where the blue flowers are, so we can find the location for the riddle we have to solve at the moment. Okay, where was the The dungeon entrance. This one? No. I'll delete these. Still haven't actually found oh, that one. No, wait, no, not this one. He's kind of losing where that one is. That's the very first. Not here. This one. Alright, where was that? He's still alive here. Alright, he's still alive, at least again, huh? It's been so long. Lamergant. Talju, okay, Talju we haven't been to. Haven't been to Talju. Don't have this. Taking some knobs on prayer. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Oh, that's good damage, I like that. I like good damages. Now let's see how we can reach that. I've even seen the loop, I think. I need to find where the vault was. I mean, I found it before, but I don't remember where was it. I think it's inside of this thing. I wonder if I can even do that then. Oh, actually, is it here? I think the little puzzle there, but was there also the vault? No, not that. Actually, wait a second. No. Sure. It's a full game, yeah. Let's take inside this. That's the exit where you leave the PC. Guess you could go ask the guys for now, though. This should respawn till. Ain't nobody got time for that. This part already checked. I wonder if the truck already arrived here. No, I did, huh? So they all should be here now. That's not a family though.
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
Sure did, eh?
How's Atticus doing?
The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I used to take fishing trips there.
This flower, do you know?
I know the species.
It's
It's called Adder's Tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Sinan. I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along. Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true Palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
Got the Lake Sinan already. That was simple.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vissa Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Do you know anything about the tower?
We were always trying to...
Do you know anything about...
Skip
Please,
too slow.
don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. When she passed, my dad continued to honor her memory through her passion for plants and flowers. He used to bring her a gorgeous bouquet of that blue flower every time he returned from his fishing trips.
Alright, now we know about these guys.
Sethris gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
The other ones decided not to go then. And the old couple to the dog. So still need to return them the dog though. Alright, now the vault. The fucking vault and... Got a time loop guardian. kitchen toilet there. Can always find the way. Can always find a way, yeah. Right, the Volson. Wasn't it? I don't think so, but let's try, I guess. I don't think it's here. It could be. We spawn in. That's a completely different direction. Got the thing, yeah. But I want to find the... Oh, the vault actually was here, though. I think I remember. Okay, not here. Behind the camp, wasn't it? Come on. Sir. Oh my god. No resummons. It wasn't this one. It was that. Alright, where was it? Alright. And those, good beef. Goddess discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. Oh, another one. Another pushback also in radius, but no stun late. The Rosetta stepped beyond our walls today and was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors we have granted the country this fragile peace. But I was afraid, no, more than afraid, I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror for the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in harsh and trembling voices that are true. Demons walk among us, specters roam the land, I have seen them. Rosetta, with my own eyes, I have beheld the wicked things. Maddening spectral shapes, riding in kaleidoscopic colors that defy reason, their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fever dream. The screams by Ceteris, their screams, not the wails of beasts nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing and traumatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal at the same time. Yes, those souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends, and mouths, if such things even possessed them, filled not with teeth but with endless agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close. But only humans, they do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know and now their source. They spawn from the time anomalies, they linger near them, they guard them, as if protecting that which should never have been disturbed. This is our doing. It's because of the one we sundered, because of the Abin. Twice now we have condemned our own people, twice now our hands have wrought a ruin instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair, Jose. Yours in despair. Tyrant Kiz, the mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled, and their boughs hewn and their trunks laid bare. The lumbersmiths toil, shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest, where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast, copper in great measure and gold greater still. The scaffold that did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labor falter. As for the crystals, which Zargab and Drak did send to their arts, they scarcely yielded the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove. Though I fear our path may lie not in quantity but in wisdom, perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dared reckon, so let us send forth our seekers that they might unearth fresh veins of ore, for our task hath only just begun. Construction of the large contraption. A very rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you, rushes forward, damaging all entities in its path. Alright, some AoE. This game I played on my first live stream. Slay the Spire. I mean, even the highlight is there. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Now that actually seems kinda nice. Different element though. 15 meters, a stun duration 2 seconds and cost 150. That actually would be kinda nice. Feed on fear. Link a pure fear between you and target a limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. It's kinda nice though. That's what we use, right? Could be kinda nice. Feed on fear. Another prism. Oh, the prism should disappear. So we need to find a new one, I guess. Has worked. Sundered one of the blasphemous, bulbous apparitions, and with it its a wretched snare of ceaseless torment. Gone, dissolved them. My heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadians, once ensnared within that infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly, just before the start of the ritual, turned once more to behold them. The rite and their ghastly repetitions still alive, but now they are lifeless. They are lifeless. Bodies lie still upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our prison bring this fate upon them, or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. The Amida prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone. But at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. And Kiz, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground, where once the monstrous bulb did stand, and the scorched earth is left scarred in twisting furrows, spiraling into the soil. Pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield them. Also dealing with anomalies. Can the stone be used by the blacksmith, I wonder? And just purely the lower stuff. Sure is the Vault of Knowledge there. No, it would be very nice to find the time loop. I haven't even seen it here actually. My Guardian I guess we need to find, but we need to find the loop itself too. Are we fighting them? I still don't exactly know. We still don't exactly know. Okay, I think I need to go back again inside, if this entrance is ripped. It's kinda there somewhere. Through here somewhere, eh? There's no other way anyway, I guess. That's gonna be just a waste of time. Just wait. I bet. And everything respawned also. This shit here is easy to kill. That was the entrance, right? That was the exit. That's the entrance, right? Can't open some walls and stuff here already. Let's see, it should be like higher up now though, that's the problem. Actually not really, alright. I think it's not the right way to do it, but fine, let's see. Right there. That one seems right there then. Can we call it this? Probably goes on the deeper. Well, actually, I guess fine. Let's continue with this one. If I go all the way back now. Worst case, at least some materials and XP for the weapon. It goes higher up, and this one goes lower. I can hear anything over here. I'm not. Someone there. Yeah, now it's gonna lead there. So it goes deeper and deeper. I mean, I cleared this before already too. But actually maybe close to the exit. Well, the exit was where the exit was. No, it's not there. Oh, actually, could that be the one? No, I've been here too. Let's look kind of higher up. This jail thing I've been. There's like a ladder somewhere. But maybe not on this side, huh? There's a ladder down here. There's some other path here. No, it's dead ends. So that is actually the way. I guess from the inside I can... Oh, yeah, I should be able to. Just fast travel back, I guess, later. Through this, if I don't find anything. Which I think I'm not gonna. So where the fuck it is then, though? It's gonna return all the way. So we got the weapon. I don't think we're supposed to return in this one. Okay, that's where we were getting the puzzle pieces to open the door. Don't need that. Don't think there was anything there. It's gonna be like the caved-in entrance here probably now. Yep, there it is. It's still kind of above. If I just teleport the APC then, I can think there's that option instead of running all the way through again. Where was the save? How did we get there? It's like somewhere here in the mountain port. I also don't see the time loop actually. There's an update one. I mean, let's see again. We can drop somewhere there. That's the possibility already. It's in that building, maybe. Like in that tower. I could run towards the tower to see, but actually maybe there is time loop now. No, it was supposed to be all the time here. I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, totally not towards the... Actually, wait, maybe towards the... No, I think it was going back there. Maybe I need to open the part of the vault where the lady's chilling. Maybe you need to open this one. That actually could be kind of the case, I guess. Maybe. Where's the time loop then? I said this one. Your time loop remnants. Oh, okay, that was time loop remnants is whatever mark on the ground. Alright, that's the remnants. So it doesn't exactly say that it was the time loop that is active, so the active one may be somewhere else. And I don't think I've seen it here. Is it inside him? No, somewhere here at least. Better or worse with mop. I wouldn't mind having some sort of notes or something at least. Maybe not even mop, but at least like more detailed description on whatever you find there. Found something, mark the note. Where you found it and what it might relate to. Let me do it manually or something. Not necessarily mop, but at least something to memorize that better. Alright, fine, whatever. Doesn't seem like we can reach it. Could try something at the tower, but no, I think it's early. Just the detailed notes, not necessarily a map. I can see what they wanted to do, though this research. And that is good. But yeah, when you just do so much different stuff across multiple different regions, the game is long enough to last a few sessions, that becomes a bit annoying. Then find something there, and then find about the flower though.
Items out there. Please bring them back here.
Sure.
Find anything?
Nope. So we have this one now. Could do some more marshy stuff yet. I can just like bring the milk there. What else was there? Still no meat or nothing. You know what? Fine, let's go this way. Do this first. Poor kid, they can starve a little longer, I guess. Maybe do multiple things in one go. Oh yeah, and the sheep music also. So we have a couple of options there.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you
That's
tell
Mom.
me he was your father?
That's gonna be his mom.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
The Mega Lake. And there's the flowerism. I want to do some stuff. It's on the scroll there. Both keys, eh? Didn't if there's a water must have slipped out of my pocket. Found, please mail it or deliver to him. Morastan Argaula. And beside the post office. The mystery of those keys, eh? New research item. I have set a resemblance engraved on the side. For the truth seekers, everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power. The biggest cover-up in Haitian history. All of my proof can be found in computer room D at National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues. The truth is out there. Yeah, that's the pool. That was on the scroll. The fountain and some other stuff. More helicopters, huh? It's gonna be like a vault here or something. It does look like a spot for one. Yep, that's the one, alright. That one we don't know yet though. Let's see Salvera say, huh? It's time to embrace it. Gonna be sleeping at night then. Or not gonna be sleeping at night then, eh? More healing. I get some food too, actually. Gonna get some food too. Pretty quiet here. Seems kinda sus. You hurt? It's good money. The veteran one. No more sleep until evening, I see. Better not overdo it. Yeah, gonna be hard to fall asleep then otherwise, huh? I'm sleeping too much during the day. And fuck the schedule up that way. Okay, oh, okay, we need to get the middle. Since something's gonna be moving it, I guess interacting with those things, I'm gonna be moving the key thingy. I need to get that in the middle. Nothing else. So to hit these, I wonder which order. Okay, there's this one too. Moment. I guess I need to get all of them in the middle. No, one specific one looks like in the middle. Actually, no, wait a second. Well, this one. But then there's also that one there. Oh, there's the same emblem, right? Yeah, so like... they all need to be... Oh, actually, I guess I see. Nah, but like hitting it and it moves the corresponding one. Guess not exactly. Yeah, this one's still there, right? So that ain't it. No loot even. I think barbecue area is there. This one broken. And there was one here too. And still lit. Still lit. We need to figure out the order, I guess, also of that. That one. Ah, okay, wait a second. This is two. Did it move now? This one was in the same spot. Definitely the opposite one. Steps brought you here, and you've then uncovered the long flooded gate. The entrance stands revealed once more, and you are bound to us in purpose and in fate. Seek us in the depths, where the embers once burned brightest. There shall will convene, and from that sacred heart of limbic fire will begin the task our masters asked. General Pith. This one stays, yeah? This one too. Don't see one corresponding to this though. Okay, there's none. I guess that's just in general. You need like to get the order of these. It didn't show. It just shows all of them, kinda. You just need to like eat them all. That sounds kinda weird. There should be some order. And this is gonna probably all stop burning. Yeah, nothing happens. Alright, you need the order for this. This all needs to end up in the middle. The sweep, nope. You cannot. Actually, it's like the bottom. This one can second from the top. No, the broken one. Actually, multiple broken ones, I feel. out there somewhere probably too, eh? Can we get there? Yeah, it's like a shallow water, you just walk there. Otherwise it's insta-rip. Otherwise it's over. That one doesn't even have anything left there, so that ain't it. No, actually. Okay, so do we need to kind of like line them up? I wonder. Okay, one more missing. Well, actually, not exactly. So we have this one as second to last. We have that one. No, wait. Which one was the last? That one, right? That one was just second. Just not to get confused there. It's like that one was the first, or was it the second? Or it was the last, rather. So like this one first. It doesn't seem like it's necessarily this one. We need to kinda realign them, I feel. So first in the corner, a last here, second to last there. This I will probably actually pin down this shit just to see. Probably. Just for easy remembering. The triathlon you want to do? Well, I mean, with your constant training and stuff. Sounds good, eh? Why not? Should be in good shape for that. So we have this, and this. Like missing one thing though, I think, right? No, actually, no, wait a second, I do have all 5. Now how to interpret them, because I don't think they are necessarily about Alright, this one for example kinda can go towards both. Is there no other ruin? Don't think so. Just like trying to figure which of those like stellas or whatever are connected to which gems, which glowing ones. Because there is one on that postament, and let's say it goes to this one. One on that goes to this one. One there goes to that one. But then, how do these work? Another option is that we might need to move them a little. This one is the last actually, so which one will be the last? Actually need to put the thing, so this one is 5. This one was 1, right? This one is 1. that one separate one was 2. And this one was broken and you can see shit. But I think this one is 3 here, right? Yeah, this one not the last 2. So this one is 3 and another one is 4. But like in which order then? So this connects to the corner ones, sure, fine. That distant one though, like what that one is connected to. I mean, let's try, I guess so. The one is the most distant though. Let's try this maybe, I don't know, don't think so. I need to kind of like turn all this a bit. And this one is 2. This one is kind of like the most obviously connected, but not so sure though. And this one 3. This one 4 and that one 5 then. I don't think so. Nope. Which might be which? Maybe like a different type of clockwise. Nah, doubt it. Yeah, let's try, I guess. I can like realign all that stuff. So this one then 3. Nah, doubt it. This one 4 and that one 5. But I think I need to kind of like turn things around a bit. This one is the last one. Wait. They put the... Yeah, they did, right? Way easier than I thought. And for some reason I thought it's kind of like the same puzzle as the previous one, when they had no difference between those gems. They were all like the same. And these actually do have symbols still. It's like way fucking easier that way. So the last one is the glass. All the way easier. And that one is blood get drop. This one is star. Second one is a blood drop. This one is the glass, actually. Oh, this is gonna be like the leftover, because I don't know exactly. Whatever stays after. That was the crown. First one I remember. And the key. Kanon. Anyway, so did I get all of them? Crown, star, key. Okay, I think I did. To drop down here. Now this one was the star. So star is the 4th one. Alright, so let's go first here. Come on, full damage. Suck around first, second blood drop. Whatever drop that is. Alright, 3rd is the key then. That's the only one that is not on those obelisks. No, wait. Wait, was it? Yeah. 3rd is the key, 4th is the star. Alright. Nice sidestep, brother. I guess that one was a little deep there. Brother. Boy. What a rotten way to go, eh? Now they'll deactivate you, eh? Come on. Stupid fucking mistakes. Let's not step forward too much, brother. Onto the side. Just hit them. Alright, drop key. Star. Spindle. It. I would look for something else, yeah. Doesn't seem like it though. No, need to put it in. There we go. We're running too fast and dying. Godut. Keys algae. Set a keys keychain covered in algae. That is their water. Oh, that's the keys we need to return. Let's see. Do we have this? Probably not. Actually, we don't. Alright. Missing like one part of this stuff. Means you also will need to return for all of those. Remember where that be. The log. Now loading stuff in. There must be some monster levels then. Down here. Also, go with the content, but its kindness be at the bulwark against the spear of Loten. Whatever there's here. How was it? The Reckless. Temporarily shield us from the sphere of vigilance. Temperate. Patience fend off the sphere of rage. Fearlessness preserve us against the sphere of terror. Kill the unimpressed. Gravitas defend us from the sphere of admiration. The serene. Inner peace protects us from the sphere of grief. Found the weary. Apathy deliver us from the sphere of amazement. And stoicism safeguard us from the sphere of ecstasy. Draco the Feverless. Yeah, that was the way down. I guess the way down in action should work still, and there's loot I see there. Capacitor. Finding consumables in this game is like the most thought gear. There's so much like investigation stuff you want to find there. Feels mega sad. Terror away. Mega vase there. Somebody demon? Oh, that's the higher level game now already, I guess. Come and live in the more annoying. Start getting summons. That's when it's gonna be fun. They probably will soon. Steam holes of the Ordered Full Guard. Star Wars spearhead against the Limbic Menace, and North would rise against our cause of mystery. This one is open. Tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and the solution soon reveal them. Consumables. shrewd. Need to find those then. Let's see. Yeah. So on this floor and another one, I guess. A long struggle foremost among the victorious proto-martyrs, the first to successfully tread the path of sacred sacrifice in service of our atonement. Then closing the spheres, the loops. Oh, that's with the summon. Shouldn't waste the charge. Caldeira. Gonna be annoying. Some EMP for the drone there, so. Alright, we can heal. I was about to use the skill on the weapon, I guess not. I ripped my drone. Some of your shit. There's so much. Holy fuck, alright. What that is. Yeah, kinda demolishes you pretty good there. Some trees that give you ease on the ground also. It'd be kinda nice if you would come closer, brother. Don't want to stay close to the big boy. And this one is doing range now. Okay. Can you actually... I guess you can't use that on those things. Okay, nice reach. Could use the leech on that one, but I'll get some HP there. Sweep you can't, you can't. You cannot. You just instantly die. The boss fight? Nah, not really. There's the level 2 guys, they're stronger. You need to have like a weapon already way more leveled. Probably also some like specific attacks doing that, feels like. I think I can use the leech thing. Oh wait, can we? Oh wait, is it like the whole... Oh. Ah, okay, I see already what you're then. Just keep leeching HP that way, alright, I'll take it. took. Alright, thank you for that. Now I'm gonna do the charge. Finish you. Now the problem is killing this one before it resummons it again. Alright. I'm gonna cheese that shit then. Yeah, that ain't actually nah. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I did answer last time though. Yeah. Can swim. You cannot. Can't also hope through, you know, like a little fence really. Not sure if we can like identify which way. Or do we just turn all of them here? I have another puzzle like that already, but you only turn specific ones. Maybe that's the case here too. The north and the south are the way it will be revealed. Let's see, I get it. I get it, I get it. Sigil. The relic featuring an embossed silver emblem of spokes surrounding a series of dots. Right, that's the one we use as the key. Like, swimming is not really that important in this one, I feel. On that it is not. Oh, that'd be a good deal. That's because we need some water to lower here too. Also the multi-range guy. Damages on these guys already. Getting somewhere. I hope this like forge or something upgrade you, you know, in a way. You kind of suffer through that. And then it becomes fine. No, better at least. Because that's gonna be all of them like this. That's gonna be fun. So I do have that magic leash. That was actually good. Actually works pretty nice. Oh yeah, this was the key one. There is kind of gear. I mean, there are weapons also, if you can blow that. Like the protective things, there are weapons, you upgrade weapons, you level weapons. This one is not top level at the moment that I have available. It would be more damages. Guess I can extol it a little longer with it. Okay, it goes here. With the main quest, so instead of leveling one weapon, after the upgrade, I ended up leveling multiple different ones because I didn't unlock the upgrade yet. So I'm a little behind. I have items though that level weapons, but I'm kind of keeping those items in case I'm gonna get some more interesting weapon. But I think I'll need to actually dump it all in. We need to lower this, the water there looks like. That was the key. That one is still locked. For now I can, oh no, I can go up. Nice. Let me out for these. The heal. Send me. Okay. I was about to pick me and drop me there. I guess not. Well, I did the drop attack with the drone there. Cast time was too long. Even family there? Well, at least they don't have the summon that makes them invincible. That would be way worse. If they had all that also on top. Can you? Thank you. Not this, or whatever. The armory. Yeah, for this one, I don't have the spheres, the sticks rather for sure. Not a single one. Alright, the shortcut though. Another place to remember here, to memorize. Charger. Miss another one completely. And it gets stuck also on top of that. Missed it. Come here, need some HP. There we go. Back to fool them. This one unlocked. Right, this one too. Another key. That's the eye, alright, we need the owl there. The eye door I guess I haven't found yet. Range one. Come on. I can push you. Nice. Alright. Trying to go down there, fight those guys, I guess, first. Actually, let's see. What if we do this? Nice. Okay, amazing. Sure works. Stamina. Mega Dodgese. Suction. Oh, okay, that wasn't enough HP to survive that, I guess. Just like channeling them. Yeah, so you can't do the dive bomb over the gap there. I thought I can just like teleport that way to the range guy. Nope. It. Don't really need to climb over there. Everybody's shooting at me. It doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay, I guess you kinda like... They placed it good, eh? I'll see how it is. Reception. Leveling up the weapon. Health is good. Batteries. And just like pump the batteries and use the abilities. But then I guess those don't recover if you die. That's probably a wobble key. No, not even. No wobble key though. Maybe the I key works there, I need to try. There. Let's see the key will do. First, probably not. Well, yeah, that's the key we need that way. That's probably a different one, eh? Yeah, alright. So specifically the I one. This is gonna be specifically the Diablo one. That makes sense. Just need to backtrack here later. Still will need to backtrack also to get those stickers in at one point, so the backtrack galore. A little backtracking, well yeah, well I was mostly for optional things though. Like if you want to actually find stuff, then yeah, you do have some of that. It's actually gonna hit them. I guess this one is like persistently spawning. That's not a lot of damage though whatsoever. I guess you need to upgrade that thing too. But we can do the drain. I like that. Come on, target. The good kinda. I mean, so far kinda alright. So far kinda alright. Oh, that was like... This thing just... I guess... triggered. Alright. Mostly kinda alright. But it gets annoying when you kinda fuck with yourself, looks like. When you like think that you maybe like found something or can find something, you go there and then you actually can't. That is the annoying part. So maybe it is actually a good idea just to kind of like try to finish as much as possible. And only then already commit to all the backtracking in there. Oh, wait, alright, the chunk is actually damaging there. You can also enemies respawn until you close the time loop thing, yeah, but I think some time loops you can't even like close early. There. There could be some CBT already a little. Stamina. Guy. Bullying my stamina completely. Where are you? Ah, there's another one. No. Nope. I'm gonna dodge here because I'm gonna fall in the water. More water out, I guess. Oh, that's the old key, alright. That is old key backtrack, I guess. Now, what is these controls? Find the deal. No, we found the keys. I guess that's where we're heading. DI. That is just none. Nothing. Back to the old door. You know, these guys will start summoning more shit. Like, oof, that's gonna be so annoying. I just hope we're gonna get some sort of like in this forge or whatever it is. Some sort of upgrade though. It will make this shit more bearable. That's already one with the summon. Skip all the cooldowns on you probably. Oh, this one is still on cooldown though. Okay. Oh, the range of that. Okay. I shouldn't see what that area now. It's like longer run here. I'm on. Yeah, like the sudden jump there. I assume the hardest is just probably like a mega torture. Like kill that spirit thingy after a lot of suffering and then it just resummons it. Like oof, dude. Wait. Where the fuck did you spawn me right now? And why? Or it might be Pega. Yeah, Pega. this one. HP with this attack. Good brother. Holy shit, alright. What the fuck is this? Now it's spawned here. So there's like random spawns there. This time it was another saver. Maybe I died close to that one. And so I kind of like want to kill them faster so they don't resummon the trash. And they resummon and here we go again. At least they don't resummon it at full HP, but still. Both of them hit, maybe. Kill. Do it. Or just like take that damage but kill that shit already. Just not to deal with it again. Well, the stickers we have, so for this one we also will need to return. No, this way. That is the HP, just in case. Alright, that's the one we need. There's something else, don't think so. It's also gonna be all the enemies respawn again when you return to get all the sticker in. That will be pain. Madre mia che sneeze. Get the food. I'm about to switch the game soon. Okay, we can go this, I guess, for now. That's another thing that was there. Well, that's dead though. It's the second set of things, yeah. This one. Put something in here that we don't have yet. We'll need to put something in here too. Let's see here. Let's check. Oh, the big forge. I don't know. There's gonna be time loop also here or something. It does mean that you don't close it, then you return, and there's all this shit gonna be respawned. I'd rather not. Another one, dude. That's one of this is not with invincible boys in there. And then shot Bill. I need to pull something here to him. Some other friends there, I wonder. Terror one. Does that towards that two on the forge? But I doubt it's gonna allow me to open one here. Actually, maybe. I'll find some more. Might need to return. Wait, the way down there too, yeah? Yes, okay. Well, maybe not the best idea. Well, actually, it doesn't lead anywhere yet, I guess. Fine. I'll need to return for that. That's where you pull the lever, I guess. Levels are not that bad to deal with, in huge amounts. And the screechy noises. They're kind of supposed to be like that. That was in the description, yeah. I guess we'll find out what exactly that is. It's gonna be some insane Kajimba twist there. I bet. Considering they also like spawn from some like time loops and everything. Terror X. And the doorway of the buried forges of the earth. So that's also should be around here. Let's see which sets we have. Yes, I have 3 tiers. They're all different though. Forge. Forge. Forge. Alright. Marshes. Forest. A lake. Marshes. That's kind of different there. All the different sets. The Guardian here. Or even the loop itself. No, Guardian, I guess. Second library. That's actually like the armory door. It'll be kind of nice to be there. Vad gör jag QE, va? Not these old guys, I guess the Guardians, basically. Alright. Here, guys. I'll take no damage now. Drop it. Maybe not drop in. Oh, shit. I'm gonna drop myself now. You die. Can you kill with that? No, you can actually. Nice. Do a little suction. Nice stamina though. Ah, good. And then we cannot prevail yet when the hour is upon us. The farmer, the hunter, the carpenter, and the warrior alike shall unknowingly rise to our cause. All guard ever watchful shall sow at the very seeds of the people's triumph. More resistance stuff. I guess maybe you will need to use some of those and some of the plebs defensive gear. Strength against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. Could be kind of alright actually, but can technically make some sort of like Vegasmorg build. Like get the hits giving you energy, and then get like the shield or something, and then get the abilities to get some like HP leech or something maybe. It's yellow. That would be kinda good, huh? Never let this go. All the way here. That's a weird one, that's fine. That was quite far, I guess. Let's go and see game. Alright, let's get the game switcher then. Get a bit of the Mortal Sin going also today. Gonna try that one out. And yeah, then 5 PM is gonna be the co-stream. Gonna watch some indie game showcase. Might be a long one though, so we'll see if I'm gonna like watch all of it. It's the same as we had in summer. And that one was massive, eh? That one was like, what, 3-4 hours or something? That was insane. Well, this one is not that big, really. It probably will be. It probably will be. Got all stuff planned? Well, when the travels resume, so yeah, I would assume kinda in October. In the second half of October for sure. Until then, we'll see. Until then, we'll see. Maybe a bit in Armenia, but in Armenia, probably just gonna be sitting and grinding at the PC and doing some other stuff and preparing for the travels. So probably in Armenia, I'm gonna be doing IRLs already next year when I have like better time. I just like didn't really plan for it properly this year. Didn't know it will be that long year back home and stuff. So I should do the Armenia streams like in early July or something probably next year, or like June even. And be always at the grind, yeah, exactly. I just kind of like really wanted to just like sit down and like play a bunch of stuff. So. But since we're also gonna have like a month in Armenia only, even less, then we'll see. Need to like meet with friends in that time too there, a little bit at least. Yeah, I guess that's kinda it. That's kinda it. So not like there's crazy plans. Like friends wanted to get some like wedding or something celebrated. I don't know when. I don't know if. I have no idea. So we'll see if and when that happens also. I ain't waiting for that though. If we're traveling, I don't care. It's not even like the proper wedding anyway. Just the excuse to go to the restaurant because they ain't actually like getting married or something really. Not on paper at least. Yet. So whatever. Cosmetic wedding. I'll wait for the real one maybe. Alright, so let's get the Immortal Sin going for a bit until it is time for the co-stream for them indie games to watch. Whoop. I grab the food gear also while I'm at it, I guess. Vi zien, we are about to see. We are about to see very hard. Let's go. Immortal Sin. Let's go done. Updated. Alright, done. Start it up. Alright, can't see what is this all about. Until it is time to start watching the showcase. Until the showcase arrives. Still a realistic or a classic? Don't mind classic really that much. I wonder which ones will be better on the eyes. I think it's in general gonna be quite dank. Then the classic maybe, see how it goes, and maybe switch. The sync feels good now. Music is not blasting, insane, already good, Realistic non-determined would use for the first one, I guess. Alright. Stupa Kika. We'll see that on the go. Alright, 1 second. Go check the food gear there, and we start. One moment. Be right back. music stop. What is this? What is this? Where the music is. The insane difficulties there. Demanding enough to overwhelm and prepare them. Seasoned sinner seeking to overcome the impossible. I don't think we're gonna go. I don't think we're seasoned enough for that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Loops not, yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. My looping. It's kind of like Might and Magic. When the music actually doesn't loop. You get in the area, it just plays once and then silence. For a while. For a while. Alright. One moment, I'm gonna post down about the next. All right. There we go. Why no looping? Why no looping? Baby Rage. Alright, this we all did. Let's see other the music is in the sound effects in the game already. The music is I can have to eat a bit, but there's music is in the game already. The medium. A bit, I guess. The bodies you have climbed, their shadows imprint upon your soul. A relentless pursuit of your own ambitions, but at what cost? At what cost indeed? There we go. Got about this. I got about this. But a hollow shell, can you bear this burden? Monka is. That's a big sword right there. Got sword. Something tells me there might there might be even danger ones. Yeah, probably the microphone gonna be requiring the switch soon. A hunk of metal, yeah. It doesn't even need to be sharper at that point. The one in like Dark Souls 3 or something. And there was like the Mega Super Strange Sword, and they could use the block also quite well. And that was pretty much was completely blunt there. It wasn't actually even like blunt damage or something. Alright, buddy. We'll get done. Well, let's go on. I need to get some. I should have some snackies also for later for the co-streaming, if it's actually gonna be that long. Like last time, we'll need that. There's gonna be a lot of indie gaming there going on. 5 PM it starts, so you have this time for now to play. And then we watch, And then we watch all the announcements. Very dang graphics. Yeah, you can change the filters, I guess, at any moment. Let me see if I can actual gameplay there. Let's go here. Motions and stuff. Now you should be able to switch down. Oh yeah, this way. Okay, random colors. Oh, let's see. I can even go this way. Let's see how it is. I can get all the colors you want there, even. Customization, no problemo there. Then suddenly, well, that I guess turned to the realistic one. Yeah, I see. Can return it as it was. And the classic one. Let's see, classic original sin. Yeah, this is the classic one, I guess you can say. So you can go somewhat realistic. Well, here at least it kind of does look realistic compared to the menu. Yeah, just the visuals. Try the streamer visual preset. Lowering grain. Streaming preset. Removing the stuff, I guess, for the lower suffering in terms of. I mean, not 100% sure it gets, but I mean that probably causes less. Okay, let's go this way then. So the streamer preset with the realistic probably, because yeah, this is way too dank. It's way too dank. Yeah, I guess it causes less frame drop most likely. It removes too much grain and everything. I would assume, And yeah, 3 of the 4 areas. Dungeon, okay, Forester, a vessel in a single run to reach final judgment. Monka is. Reduce the visibility so much. Well, that's because of the preset also, I feel. Like with different preset, it wasn't that bad, I guess. Actually, kind of does, huh? Actually, it kind of does, yeah. Performance even. No more hints on this one. Forest. Ah, I see dungeon cave. And that's the dungeon. Not the cave, rather, I guess. Fine. Your ship looks like it. Dink contrast there. The head, they just like run and hit everyone else. Damn, 69 damage there. That's kind of nice. Some sort of buff or something appearing there. Shows me something. More coins. It's an interesting trial placement, I guess. All right. Guarding that corner there, just in case. It's over. No. Hun hotter. Decapitating enemies may kill them instantly and applies to melee hits. Chance to kill a 1.5 melee weapon mana. Oh, mistake, and fine. Skills use mana and are tied to specific equipment slots. And when piece runs out of mana, skills stop working. Stacking skill boosts power. Okay, well, fine. Just wanted to see, maybe it shows in detail what we're getting into. I guess not. Detected far away and now more aggressive. Item level for drops, kick damage. No, fine. I roll with that. Get the insane decapitating. This. Can we decapitate that? Not. What the fuck was that exactly? Low on mana, some wizard oil to restore your power. Lube it up. A little fisting there, alright. Kill thing is quite fast, looks like. Exactly full damage in there. That one is not disappearing until we start hitting things, so that's whatever. Gator for like, okay, let's see. This thing I guess hitting too. at will. A Gauntlets of Protection. Alright, sure. Equip. Chaining 100 a Bondslayer. Successive hit in a single attack deals additional damage, applies to melee hits. Can we compare it to ours, but I guess fine. Got the same, just better. But I could check these guys before too. Come on. Berserken 100 Manslayer. Berserk Rage level 5. Gain invincibility during a Power Strike Whirlwind. Makes us invincible then. That sounds kind of nice. Actually, can I replace this one then? Power Overwhelming unlocked. Can swing wizard wells and increase your damage temporarily. Traps with increased damage, plus 1 item level for drops, 6% chance to find rare items. It's like a challenge for next one. Double the berserking, so we need the strong attack then. Where are you running? Are you running above the pit even? Oh, you're alive. Oh, come on, interrupted me. Oh, come. Greedy. Just interrupt my shit. Fine. I want to use the mega ability. They just interrupt me. Oh. Just want to say hello. Those pools there. That does the ding. Sauce. That wasn't mine. Helmet of Fortune. Oh yeah, we can sell stuff actually today. Forgot about that. Click. Power Strike Unleash is a shockwave. Deals 8% hit damage. Shockwave applies 120% hit stun and knockback. Knockback kind of not that good though with the spinny, but I mean, fine, sure. Blocks freeze the attacker, increase damage to frozen enemies. Restores health and kill. I use Gauntlets mana. Oh, we already have like the Gauntlets mana kind of going actually there. Melee weapons use less mana on hit. 45% less mana on hit. The skill's equipment slot absorbs 50% of the total mana cost. That skill's equipment slot that is... Huh? So the melee weapon's not using less mana, but you kind of get less total mana, I guess, I assume, on that slot. More shockwave in there. More damage here. And that's a shockwave there. Another curse. Potion shop unlocked. In the starting area. Enemies may release a scare on death. Okay. Not a heavy one. This one do a heavy strike. Slow power strength deal more damage and trigger dash. That's solid damage on that one. Oh, that's the dash, I guess. Don't really need that. I can get 3, nice. Okay. Get it? Oh, dude, they interrupted me always the last moment. Ah, come on. It's interrupted the last moment all the time. When they're about to launch the Mega one. Okay, we got the new classes there. There it is. Huh? That's what we deal with here. Dash gain brief invincibility on your next attack. Cooldown reduced by using non-whirlwind attacks. Power strikes trigger magic axe spell. Brief invincibility and saw through enemies. Paladin. Summons a rotating cross when you parry. The blocking and bashing while active triggers magic shield. To get this one. Something to be extinguished. Available quests on the progress screen. Plan your route accordingly. Turn them into a Helena to level her up and earn a reward. Kill the light enemies. 3 high quality armors of the same type and choose one. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's on the Reap. Mega throws. It doesn't have a lot of HP though. Is it like boomerang? No, I'm gonna store it now. It's gonna be still shooting here. The mod just disappears though. A broadcasting software hates this game, I see. That's why the streamer mode is there. But I guess it doesn't exactly fully help with it. It's also the dang class, I guess, with all this stuff going. Holding attacker blocks those nearby enemies. Reduced damage, 30% reduced damage, use 7.5% armor mana. Hot Sickle. Then critically strike, next attack will be an empowered critical strike. It requires gauntlets, but when we get them... But you know, fine, let's try this. Doesn't really slow him that much there. Wanna just PvP boost with that. That's fine, let's try. The limbed enemies may spawn a clone. Okay, this. And the scythe. That's kind of the same, but Dinker, alright. Spawning stuff more. The body disappears though, but it hurts. Not interact with that. Hey Dick, hello. How we doing? Nice, Nick, nice. Back from the office. No, resting sounds good though. That's a dink ability, alright. Sometimes you just question mark what exactly is going on. But it's dink. Complete optional ascension challenge, kill the light enemies. And reducing speed even more. It requires armor, imagine that. Oh, fine, let's upgrade it. Otsuko. The light spawn. Could be. No. Reel it. Ah, got him. Pneumatics Eclipse, unique. The ability triggers a delayed explosive blast. Alright, that sounds good, huh? Got the Hotsikul, that one is worse though. But actually, whatever. So. And the mod is already going there. I guess it's like better to just replenish the mana anyway. The Lind enemies may go berserk. Ooh, that's a good upgrade. To use ability more. Seems good to me. Remote keep. Nice, figuring you can jump. Armor of Fortune. That's health more dark though, huh? A level on this one. Fine. Soulful Sickle. The Soul Cleave higher level. What's the share the misery doing there? Dismemberment chance to also dismember nearby enemies. That sounds good, huh? Miserable sea column. Oh, even more. Not bad. There we go. A brick. Depending on how long the showcase will be, I might need to switch again. Let's charge this one. And depending how long that will be, we'll be losing the charge for sure though, no matter what. I bet. The Bloodthirst restores health and heal. Here we go. This seems danger. Geek launches you up in the air. Launches you. Alright. Puke. No. I picked something there at least. It does launch you alright there. So the absolution continues. The cave is over now. The rare armor that we're about to get there. Viscera, I guess. Some of the later ones are saying. Normally you don't have the huge jump, I assume then. I can buy some, alright. That's a better progression then. Better again though. How we doing? Rare armor, Euroshard. Enigmatic, can I like see? Once worn, hard to tell which thoughts are yours. Freezes time while you are invincible. Its ability duration scales with your speed, eh? No, we need to get invincible actually from something. From something. Bash the fast attack and quickly close gaps, also essential for triggering most combos. Yeah, the shift is the bash then. Kicks break enemy guard and knock them back, also key to performing most combos. Let's see. Abilities powerful class specific moves with cooldowns used in a combo. Some can reset their cooldown, allowing them to be a chain back to back. A manual combo. Combos can unleash powerful effects like explosions, freeze, and invincibility. As strongest combos must perform manually and often chain into one another. There the ability. Combos there, alright? Just before the enemy attacks, tip parry. A less guard meter and let you unleash special follow-up. How do we do the follow-up though? It's just a block. Come on. Then you combo to your screen for easy reference while playing. Ah, there's the stuff. Wind up, power strength, full whirlwind there. Ability whirlwind, bash, kick, bash, kick, bash. Ability cooldown once every 12 seconds. Stun on the use, huh? Stun. The mega combo is And works with basic combos. The basic ones at least, I guess. Good. Nope. Nice though. With the old modifiers there and stuff, I guess. Normally to one-click mods. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. Laguna. They just like one-shot me there. What the fuck? Come on. Bridge. Time stop. Okay. Fist of Steel. That's our gem there. There's more gem. Fist of Steel in the roundhouse. Kick, so we just go full unarmed there. Punch deals more damage. An armed block prevents all damage but uses mana. A roundhouse kick. Increase damage and knockback. Invincible uppercut that deals high damage and causes explosion. Maybe a fisting time. Let's see. Wait some more. You only do it once. Oh, the other combo already did. We need some freezing there. All the combo do that. Feastin'. Alright, let's see. Staggered them a lot. That's good. Uppercut. Oh, you get the same. All the gear except the weapons then. Not necessarily that bad of a thing, eh? Generate your health after taking damage. Charge attack, increase a combo meter, unleash shockwaves. 2 charges stun nearby enemies. Scares release your immediately and give you invincibility. For them scares. Charges there now. Dankos feasting. A fire projectile death. That's fine. We'll try. It. fireable when you kick. A boost man I use them. I don't kind of using that though. Invincible during Power Strike Whirlwind. 0.6 seconds though. After the dual charges on kill. That sounds kind of nice. Oh, come on. Press the heal. Try the beige. Try the beige. And the more sin. Some more of them. This dice slow there. Arcade Rush. You go them all. This one was the crate. And the steel boost penalty and stuff. Can try this way even then. Baited by the combos then. Avoid the cursed zones. Distance gain sounds kind of nice. Reduce damage from traps and poison. Minimum speed. Speed does sound kinda good. Get the range of that. The crystal though. Wait 30 seconds then. Not those then. More. Gold essence. Increase enemy movement attack speed, Nice. It's better than mine. get some armors and stuff. Isn't they both? I already got one. Going low. Mon surge. Combo level restores mana. Running triggers explosion. Damage unleashes an explosion. No, that seems kinda nice. Let's stick with the mana. The same. Those guys standing there. Down with the NPCs. Statues, rather, even. Cut off the Nunville. Increase damage on traps. Monka is. Mega boots. Oh, we don't even have any. Just getting the gauntlets also. No gear. What's there? Oh, that's where we're right? Like these, yeah? Stop. Vedere. Let's drop the name. The slow-mo seems strong. try to resolve what Monka is. Same. The projectile weapons is a small cost. Total money cost. Helmet, I guess. Oh. Get me the trail there. Put this here. Gold essence. Gain 50,000 gold essence. Insane. Of light. Equipment no longer grants skills. Equipment provides plus 50% increased stats. Loot rooms no longer appear during the run. 30% more gold essence. No longer grants skills. Yeah, well, doesn't sound that good. The higher stats are nice too, though. Fine, let's get more essence. On the gold. I think it's only for this run anyway. This. One more. Won't do it. Too much shit. Too much shit. This got you level up for these areas. Yeah, see. We'll try that. Paladino. Block with this one more, I think. The shields there. The shields there. Divine Bulbruk. I think go to this one again. Actually, I haven't checked if I could skip this and go to the next one. Up. Charge attack trigger, increase combo meter. Unleashes the shock waves. 1% melee weapon mana. Successful hit a single attack, additional damage. Chain the health. Could be kind of alright since we kind of go sort of thingy with this one. But I need a helmet. 30% helmet mana. Let's try. Focus on comboing. So defend more with this. Skip on this. Come on, button. I should also get hit by that anyway. I'm sure charge also kind of blocks. Does seem like it, but I don't think so. Kavik. That's the slow one. Don't use the charge one that much melee though. Not really charging things that much. You know what, let's try this one. Could be alright. Some gear finally. Beaten. by the hand. Combos. What was that there actually? Not the train of sin challenge there. Boxing Claws of Fortune. Can I actually go for the fisting with this one too? No, that's just the gauntlets. Claws of Vitality. I like the health. Guillotine of Power. Use the boots. Oh, you don't need to look actually down there. That's what you kind of do, huh? Abortion while airborne also, insane. Or lose one piece of equipment times 10 of gold essence. Monka is. Nice trap combination, eh? Do we even need to? I guess why not? That's been dead now. Nice, convenient. That's full. Actually, I don't really use it that much. Thankfully. Super Kika. That'll be. Combo Mastery. Combo meter gains in duration. Sure. Don't get time. Just thought you need to get like a rocket launch there. Kick under you, and you just replace the kick with the gel, basically. Less armor, more luck. I mean, fine, whatever. So the trial here too. That was that one. It already seemed like a next level there. And I missed that. It's also this. That's a different one. Come on. Huh? Then I'm better than just like sold it. Nice. Guess we'll fight more. Charge one. That works too. It's not silly though. But that's still not the challenge though. Where was the cursed one? I think I did it already, yeah? Maybe it's already to the next level. Maybe it is, huh? This one, right? Yeah. So remove curse. Fine. No loot yet. Some good on mana there. Max all the armors too, alright. And weapons also, that's nice. Not just for one weapon. Hello. Team. I need to have the skeletons even. Defense. Some mega power there. Don't like me some defense. Now we can do curse removal. Scares it will slow your movement and attack speed then. Is really scared on this. Let's get this one out, I guess. Shuffle combo to generate combo meter. Combo meter gain doubled when performing a shuffle combo. I mean, that's what I kind of do. Let's try. Kind of do like that. Kind of do. you. Start with +1 skill levels. Oh, let's try to trigger a magic blade. Not after taking damage increase there. Gwy's helmet would do, and it actually is quite powerful too. Even though it's level 6 instantly already. And the power strikes. There's like one shuffle combo that does the power strike there. Yeah, fine. Let's try. The health recovery actually from the helmet does do some work. Did some work for us. Which one unlock now? Oh, we did a single run, so I guess we need to do some more. Back to the first, the cave. It kind of looks like it. I did all those. These still closed now. Any 3 of the 4, yeah. Dungeon, cave, forest, or a vessel. So, forest, I guess. Wait, a vessel I can't do. Unlock it first. Dungeon C5, cave C5, 40. Okay, it's kind of like for higher level difficulties there. Something else here. Just a bunch of this stuff. Fine, keep. Shouldn't really be a problem then, eh? I got the hardest stuff first. What is the different key now? That's a dark mode lock. Get something very lucky then, eh? Purge curse. Meanwhile, not made the goal, right? As well. I think 1, I think, curse there. Shoot at least. All of that. Combo Mitren crazy. Less mana on it. Kinda okay with mana and weapon, I feel. Fine. This one increase. More of them combos. Charges, man, I want the charge. the combos, eh? Begin is pretty good, huh? Knocks on healing again. Not bad, I guess you can get more with the higher combo levels. That does help. Take a shuffle and base me down. I'm getting the combo I want. Which is obviously the case with shuffle. Okay, come on, dude, grasp. Come on. Well, let's go in the middle. A paladin was Stork. I'm the pirate now. A bombed explosion impact. Distance with a sniper. Let's see. Should have time at least to try this one. Not sure for how long. Shooting or not, brother? Somehow I'm not so sure. Pig, yeah. The weird one. Radio armor this way, I see. Lose their some traps and poison, minimum speed. No gauntlets on us though. Isn't gained. No helmet, but fine, we'll get some. It's over. Quick power attack. Let's see. these combos too. Without hitting things. Guess he wastes mana though. Didn't recover it that much. Both sides. Come on. This one's good dink. This one's kind of weird there. How many classes do you got even there? A whole lot there. Well, it was nice. Well, it was nice. Mage was also pretty good. And all of them were kind of nice though. Very nice. Very nice. Didn't really use much stuff on Berserker though, I guess. At the time though, it's time ready to start preparing then for the show. Get them snackies and stuff too. As on this one. Alright, just makes next attack like this, I see. Omega charge. Alright, then yeah, then I guess we can start preparing for the co-stream. Have the good stuff to watch then. But yeah, this is good. This is good. Bitrate is kind of like dying though, as usual in those. As usual. But other than that, very nice. Very nice. I sure did get a lot of content also since when it was out, it was already looking interesting. I was kind of curious about it. And now in 1.0, it's actually even better. Insane. Alright, so yeah, let's get ready. We're gonna have the Indie Games Showcase, which is gonna be probably a massive one. The summer one was like 3 or 4 hours long. I don't know if I'm gonna be watching it all, if it will be that long. But we're sure gonna watch at least a part of it for sure. Maybe all. Maybe all. Could be. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Let's go. It's gonna be like no yupples. It's gonna be just like trailers, trailers, trailers. So that's gonna be nice. Not like 100% of it will be completely new though. There's probably gonna be some like things for, you know, like new content. There's gonna be like some 1.0 releases, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the Indie Game Showcase. The one we watch on in summer. And the Clemmies one. So we're gonna see what they have to show us. Let's go. But yeah, this is really good. This game is nice. I like it. I like it. Very nice. I suck at it, but it's fun. But it's fun. Alright, so let's go. Special events. Get them snackies and stuff. And let's get the preparations going. Time to co-stream. There we go. Let me see. So you should be available now. Where is it? Where is it? The proper name. The proper name for the showcase. It's gonna get that. I'm gonna have the Steam sale also there. My claim is best in the game's fall showcase. That's how it's called. Alright, done. Let's get it. There's some Reddit countdown. Let me check. Close. I loaded it in. See, there is Freedom Rage and Freedom. I guess there is something already going. I already have some highlights from the previous show. All right. So they do be going already. Let me see. How about we don't log? Alright, we good, we good. 1 second. There we go. Alright, there we go. Boom. And let's see if we can witness some bangers today, too. Well, let's see if we will. Well, let's see if we will. Alright, so get some snuggies. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. One moment, then be right back. Let's get ready. Alright. Remote that. Looking for some indie games there. I'm getting the snooks. Let's see a pie pepper. Croutons there. Not kind of like some more of a proper food also, I guess, since it might be a long one. But the snackies also. Get the snackies too. This packaging. This packaging. Better look in the fleeted packaging though. So I'm kind of scared to push on it too much. I might break somewhere where I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Open there. The Mega Crunch. Kinda easy. Feels good. That's quite crunchy indeed. Stuff with beer is so good. I'm happy he's still around. My friends got kind of addicted to this stuff before I moved. I was like on every party, I'm getting this stuff. And it's still around and it's still as good. Feels good, man. Ooh, right. Minutes. We should heat up too. I'm gonna throw the actual one in. Some soundtrack variety there, brother. A little bit. Get that on for now, I guess. A little bit. While we wait, we can throw this in, and 5 minutes should be enough. I can even remove the blade then after. You'll view that. No, this is gonna be a massive one. Need some kvass. So tomorrow gonna be done. Here is us. And we'll see, we'll see. I will need to check. I will need to check if there is gonna be the good stuff going also. Will there be something else? Will there be something else? That's what I need to see. For now, I'm not 100% sure. And if anything, it might also be in the evening tomorrow anyway, so yeah, maybe just like a bunch of Helios tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe the shitty Mobile Ragnaroku, who knows, maybe. Who actually knows, might be. Ragnarok returned for birthday. And just the shit Ragnarok. And that it is what it is, then. And then yeah, Thursday is gonna be the day Ufas then. And tomorrow also after stream already gonna start on the celebrations of that offset birthday, I guess. A busy morning also tomorrow then. I'm gonna need to go to the store and get some cake. So I guess that's kind of still worth. I'm busy but good. Cake is worth being busy. So a bit of birthday celebration fiesta going in the second half of the week. And with day offs and stuff. We'll see next week, probably gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday then. I should already know at the end of this week. What's gonna be the plan? No, I'm gonna finish the food in time. Oh, whatever. No big deal. The bigger travels time already coming soon now. Dude, Gamescom Thailand costs like $6 per ticket per day. Like, what the fuck, man? That's the proper prices right there. I forgot about prices like that already. Like German Gamescom is probably like 3 times more expensive, if not more. And this Gamescom wasn't that expensive, even the OG German one wasn't that dang. Like, not crazy expensive at least, compared to like TwitchCon for example. Where for a weekend you pay $100. Not weekend even, like Saturday, Sunday. No Friday even. And Gamescom Asia is even better. I think I'm gonna actually already go with the tickets then. Plan to anyway. Alright, let's go. It is time. Starting instantly from the trailers already, feels good. Same Wonka order. Portable device. Frågor. Illusibaden. Vad är det fråga?
Hello, Indie Game fans.
Hello.
I'm Clement,
How are we
and
doing?
welcome to the Best Indie Games Fall Showcase. We've got some fantastic games for you today, with a couple of spooky titles apt for this time of year. The Steam event page will be live right after, so be sure to wishlist your favorites.
Kvartiersen. Definitely warm there. Steve is direct probably right now, already somewhere there. Bit too old school for you, son. Hard to please, huh? Hard to please, huh? Undying Breed. Microprose publishing, actually. More stuff Landus. Was Dying Breed them? That was Dying Breed them. No, Dying Breed was the strategy. Oh, that's good stuff.
See
But
those
that's
weird
good stuff.
things on the walls? That one looks like it's watching us. Go take a closer look. Better safe than sorry.
Who is doing shit? I play the demo of this one, right? I think, or they don't get to play that one. Damn. The pouches again. This should be good stuff. Did we play it? Let's see, yeah. just all over it just like screams, you know, like the new Castlevania is from creator of Castlevania.
They're not for the faint-hearted.
You can't do this, Lucas. You don't understand.
Can video games kill?
Solitaire.
Wait for Bane Clicks.
Forbidden Solitaire.
And do so the cards loop. And that one looks dank at least. Friend slope. Granavira. Gigatank 3000. What a name. What a studio name.
Tavern Keeper, come on in.
The tower has risen, born from the memories of those who will be our ruin. The messengers of the end.
All the portable already.
Among them, two hold our fate
good
in
one.
their hands. A man cursed with eternal life. A girl who bears the calamity with her.
So
And
this one I
one
did before.
shall decide if we rise or fall.
See portable, let's say, alright. The Lost Soul side like. Yeah, with enhanced gameplay and stuff, yeah, I think the remake.
Disappear with the lights.
Finis omnis existentia.
Hadi be. Cat slope. There it is. Avicii business. Casting in live? It is live. It is premiere. Mega Dungeon Crawlers. Bailiff. Get some big style there. Wait to simple even for the demo. Let's see. The Fortress. Quite the name. Totally easy to find. And Pompey. No, it's something else. The ding dog. Dog slope. Legendal Babu. Lost Guardian. Nah, this one doesn't really look like it. Not really. Under borde. Drink. This one out already, or is the new one already? Different one. Terratech, I think, survival or something, survivors, whatever. This one I think is a different one. No, it is Terratech. Yeah, Terratech Legion. I guess there was only demo. I think demo did really good there. exactly what the gameplay was about though, really. The loop. Bloodborne VC finally. Från en spin-off, ja. The Underground, ja. There's the Mega Weave stuff. Will the weeb shit save the concept? That's the real question. The Viper Tactical Force. Like a really nice platform is a really good art style. Why can't we have some like other genres like that too? Yeah, no. Oh, I never do, but more. Going into the screen. Yes, yeah. Slain. I did try. Well, the Forest I remember I did like the first one. Slain I kinda couldn't really get into it. I went in for like the big musicus and stuff, and then wasn't exactly impressed. Slain 2. It's time for 1 hour and then Crazy Shark, yeah. It looks like it, This game's for you, just a little guy, yeah. Moon. Frog called a dummy anyway. Why? Why you do frog like this? Call it frog at least. It didn't really show that much of a actual gameplay, but I guess. We got the idea. Looking at bars, yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get the plate out. Right. Catching the Okayugs. You have the Romans sing there then. Every time. And the power of fantasy. Dog drone. Started at sea before, I think. The early access slope, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of depth. More games, yeah. That's some dang shit. else, dude, huh? The art. No idea what it's about. True. I saw this one on Future Game Show, I think. The 13 Zodiacs. Z. That's some dang shit. That might be pretty dank. What is the Hollow Morse? Dwarves there. Very rough demo a few weeks ago. How is it rough? How is it rough? Blind Descent. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I showed this one before. Some dang fucking games, dude. When I return, I will get it. I will get that experience, man. And those time diligent Kostroma. I'll show you the world. Let's see, let's see. Are way too crunchy for this microphone. Even the noise filter can't handle them. Who's the publisher and stuff. Yeah, from the creators Lost but Found. Another one. Found and packed now. They got the audience now. The Cat slope. Under the abysses. Please, it's already out. Seemingly this one did kind of alright. Like a proper single player in such setting. I think it actually did really good. I was like, I think when I was visiting my brother, and he was watching Force and playing this one. But it's more like co-op slope, really. That one. Yeah, roguelike. The Frugal exam available now.
Going through my head like a jet plane, going with the lights on. Turns out it started with a fight tonight. Thought my name was Reggae, but known it in bed. Listen to your mama tell you how to behave.
The survivor slope still going. So why is the slope still going strong?
Record the prophecy, heralding the arrival of the chosen one. All right. A hero whose quest will be to destroy the cursed tower and become king. He shall represent the knightly virtues, adorned with... What are you doing? A beehive as a hat, wielding a leek, clad in a barrel, and sporting a glorious mustache. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Oh, 1.2 this winter. Yes, he's still saying. The update. You Stave do it. Gonna be increasing the price for early then. And let's end then. Does make sense then. jumping between 26 and 25 there. Back and forth. The agenda time. Volleyball roguelike. Insane. Gaming. Not sure where there was a pencil though, but I guess. Today. Work from home simulator, yeah. Just killing time there. Of the house. Do you know how much it costs? Not the house, no. Take them anytime.
When it's time to kick some ass, you gotta do it right. Old Reliable, the twin-barrel boomstick never leaves my side. Always comes in handy. Chain gun. Turn the tide in your favor and paint the town red. Belt-fed, free-range firepower. And when the ammo runs dry, cut the crap and beat his face in. No bullets, no problem. But we can do better. Boom, bro. Why drown your sorrows when they can go out with a bang? Not enough bang, you say? How about a frickin' cannon, huh? The old school way still gets the job done. And when all else fails, just grab whatever's lying around. You're only ever gonna be out of options when you stop looking for them. Oh yeah, this gun show's the real deal. It's Captain Wayne's Vacation Desperation. Wish list now on Steam.
Are
Like
you
you two
already
are ever
becoming
going to
one?
escape.
Are you already becoming one?
Cute. Remember? I glued you together. Why?
I didn't get
Because I
enough
was bored, that's why.
terminally
So now
terminally
you losers
online
have to
stuff.
share a body. 2 heads for sticky hands, 0 brain cells.
That is good. That is good.
I made you and all of this
That's,
to
I
make
guess
you
what is
suffer.
what is a hip to use instead of boomer nowadays. I would say. I guess probably. In simple words.
That almost looked like teamwork. That wasn't part of the plan. Introducing my hand. Bam! You're not just stuck together. You're stuck with me. Stuck with the familiar pain of suffering. Stuck with the, oh, explosion. Slow-mo, so dramatic. Too bad you're still trash. Oh yeah, where was I? Right, stuck with suffering, pain.
Older,
Stuck
out of touch
in my
person
world.
now.
The world I created to hurt you. So get out while you can.
Already fitting the description a little there. A little. Men det är någon party adventures. The demo update. I'm not sure if we have time to revisit the demo. Ooh, release maybe.
I thought I was cleaning up the streets, but the whole city was rotting, and what it was hiding underneath was far worse.
You say we feed our own, but you never wanted to see what it takes to do that. You know, Ness, crime is bloody.
And justice will be served, Mr. Capone. My team and I will
What
find
agenda?
every hideout, every trafficking spot. We will bring you down, no matter the cost. For the justice.
I'm too old for this.
Yes, he's too, yeah.
Stay still. You'll hurt yourself more.
Silence is a weapon. No one knows you're gone. This is the Chicago way.
You met een dinky elephant there.
Humans can't choose what they want to remember or what they
that
want to
one.
forget.
Let's play
I'll
the Dink
probably
trailer for
forget
that
all
one.
about this someday.
And this one's still Dink, I guess.
Why is it that human beings are so trapped by how free they are?
Beauty is overflowing in this world.
I don't think that's what real freedom is about.
Think what decided though. How we doing, man? The good stuff. Most of the stuff we've already kind of seen before, though, in terms of good ones. Mostly, I think. Nothing absolutely brand new that was like kind of like that Dink, I feel. Burho and stuff, for example. That's good shit. Grim. Not even Glorp. Where's the Glorp Gaming? The Glorp Gaming.
Let's start again.
Surprised to see me again.
Draugrs Skyrim confirmed.
You must travel to all the realms. And when you do, you will be alone.
Ragnar. And then the Solarpunk, or whatever it's called nowadays already. When did we play the demo of this one? That was a while ago already. Like a year ago, if not even more. February? I don't think it was this February. Was it? It was like last year or something. It is still Solarpunk, alright. There's like another one, similar game with different name.
There's something about forging a blade. It holds purpose, truer than the weapon itself.
It looks good stuff.
Your future is smoldering, blacksmith, in a forge beyond the howling wastes. A last haven of a dying world. Erin Keep. You will fan the flames. Steel will bow to your will. Blade by blade, salvation for one and doom for another. Each strike of your hammer echoes through time, and even the sword that parts my head from its neck will be of your making. So it must be.
Epic trailer.
And all the while, the masked king watches in silence. But ask yourself, Smith,
You were just
truly
sitting there.
holds the power? The one who wields the
A real
blade,
nice.
or the one who forges it?
Some dink interface there. The one who wields the probe, yeah. That's gonna be the one who cuts the head, eh? Save Sean. Drödge like. inventory look kind of like, you know, those backpack battlers there, Sora. And different types of inventory or something.
I'm on him.
Something similar in Boomer times, I remember. With a bit less mechanics though.
It's gonna get a little bit hairy. There we go. You got a backup for that? Mondo.
Microprose also. Do be Boomer indeed, huh? Yeah, not sure what happened there. And what in general was happening there really. Kaldıralım. İyi böyle. Bittersweet birthday. The one I'm gonna have tomorrow. Not really. No bitter parts there. Fight the copper. Spaceman liberties. And make a time. Smitty clinic, I guess, kinda. a strategy. Got a little bit of everything there. A little bit of everything, and even the cooking.
I want to help, but wouldn't taking me into the heart of the core be a bad idea?
If you are going to travel with us, I expect you to follow my lead.
I'll go and make sure he keeps to his word. Do my own scouting.
It solves nothing. It will only get you killed.
No, the cost of voice actors even. Gotta hit with the gun. The Gacha Simulator. Piccolo. Tomorrow. It's addictive. More micropros, huh? They keep bringing them bangers there.
Destroy the defenses. Plunder the depths.
Energy core destroyed.
Upgrade. Sentinel fusion.
Voice acting for the trailer is
coming
interesting.
Soon to 3.5-inch mega floppy micro drive.
Interested one. More agenda. Cat slope. The combo. The full combo. Marshmallow humans in our drinks. You never know. You never know. This already out. Still dot. I want me Give me a house and wheels, man. God, that would be the life. I think they went a little too far already with this shit though, to be honest. Just a good and detailed, you know, like the camper simulator, that would be cool. And you don't need to overdo that. Yeah. Go the shark. And what the fuck? What is this? What is this? That was not very exquisite. Poor crabs and seagulls. Everybody disliked that, yeah. The meteor finally gonna get it all over. So like some moaning remixes there or something. The new Gacha remix dropped. Something about this kind of art styles nowadays just like doesn't click with me whatsoever. I just kind of like don't even see them anymore. Unless it's maybe something like super crazy Pog, but hard. It's hard to get me with those. Hey, what keep those Silk Song? I Gacha remixes are dead. No, I think the Male Brotherhood is still pumping. Might be not on YouTube though anymore, because they banned him there. But I think Male Brotherhood was actually still pumping some cool remixes. Who knows, Ludwig though? You don't even know, man. I mean, that was when I was starting streaming. So that was 7.5 years ago. There was way too many bangers since then. Even though I guess it's like mostly now also like the meme videos rather than the music remixes, but there still are some.
Since the crash, nothing's gone according
It's like
to
a lot of content creators doing like the gachi stuff are from Russia, and, like,
everything.
basically Eastern Europe and everything.
Creatures go haywire.
No, there are music ones, but again, it's mostly like Russian music nowadays, I think.
But until then, this planet is
In
my
past
home,
years.
and I will protect it.
Don't like the dark purple biome. Yeah, this also doesn't really click for me. They look nice. Who's the saucy bucket? Yeah. I've heard them a Werewolf game style. Not even a Mogus style or something. It says like available now, but yeah, April is seemingly a little too soon, or too, you know, too old. I feel like.
Can you hear it? The whisper in the
From
wind.
Water Drift.
It brought you here to begin anew.
Loft, right? Not Drift, yeah,
What will
Loft.
you make of this new world?
Drift was a different
Will
one.
you claim the skies like those before you?
I
Or
wouldn't
will
say
you
it's that
chart
indie though, but I mean, I guess.
within
I
the
guess.
stories of your ancestors lies a path.
It's Funcom that is publishing and developing Dune after all.
You are not the first to seek answers. But will you reach them?
Not exactly a small indie
Will
company.
you listen?
But to be honest, now Ubisoft is also like
Can you
calling
hear
their stuff indie.
remembers?
So you never know nowadays, I guess. But it was about the Prince of Persia, which do be developed by the indie studio. But yeah, there goes the definition, you know, what is exactly indie then? And I'm pretty sure Ubisoft is probably like barely supporting them in terms of finances there. So I played the demo. It was kinda nice. Not sure how much, you know, a variety it has for like a lot of runs though. I mean, demo I guess wasn't that crazy, but maybe release is good, huh? Oh, that song. Be from the demo, maybe, that I played, eh? It's not already out for a while, too, I think. Scorn likes Pog. I got weapons there too. Bye. Don't do that. Sound balance was a little over there. They put it mildly.
Bombs, guns, bounty hunting. That was my life.
Piece or whatever.
But all I ever wanted was to be a shadow.
Yeah. That also already out.
There's always work. Time to get back to business.
That's the early access to, I see. Must be harder then. Dying pig for the song. The elephant. And some little nightmares like. Seems quite inspired there. Funky one there.
Kriminalpolizei? Warum denn das?
Ihr Ehemann hatte heute Morgen einen Unfall mit seinem Motorwagen.
Ah, Kommissar. Wie gut, dass Sie mich
Well,
gerufen haben.
Ein Verhör? Wie spannend. Naja.
Was soll denn dieser... Ah!
Damn, Dostoevsky there even too.
Jetzt
Got a little bit of everything there going. That's the one from Boy Club Dike. From the Buckshot Roulette creator, wasn't it? Or no, that's someone else. The Mental Dig building. The Mental Asylum Simulator. Did they get the Force and Easter egg I want there?
Trust me, you will like this place.
I still can't believe I fell for it. I lost count of how many days I'm already stuck in here. A military facility. Well, at least that's what it used to be. After roaming this strange place for days, I found out something that gives me hope. Missiles. They have certainly built a lot of them down here. It seems that one of them was missing when they left.
You suck.
That's my only chance.
Like 1.5 hours. But this convention still might be go for 1.5 more, so...
Farewell.
PC and VR. The Sheepo Gaming. The Hades like? That seems more kind of like survival like though. Art direction wise, I guess, yeah. Aircraft though. How are we doing? Nothing cool. That was decent. And mostly kind of like updates on stuff we've already seen before. That was good. Nothing super crazy pog new. But still some good stuff. Throwing animation there, kinda is. Still streaming, yeah, we be watching. Okay. Another one of these friend slopes, yeah. Was it that one? Yeah, I remember someone was there. I was watching. But was it this one though? Could be, could be. Old school slaughter. Like nothing about slaughter there really feels like. Cut slope. There is insane voice acting work there.
And umbrella. Umbrella.
Didn't say that. The in-game sounds here, just kind of like some sort of music on top and that's it, nothing else. More cat slope everywhere. And there he is. Welcome to classics becoming, you know, public domain. Time to play some dang video games. That was a demo of that one. Damn son. More slum likes. Midnight Souls. Souls-like confirmed. Confirmed. The Slav Souls. Told you not to look up. Why are you doing that? Can't you just listen? Here, that one. Nie, to devo interview. Ignore the clone. Cook summoner. Not for there. That was alright. It was alright. Finally some games. Wicked Bread versus Wicked Ducks. The baguette slope, yeah. On Jordy played already a while ago. On Jordy probably didn't even have a 1 hour limit there, I would assume. They're the same publisher as the... I feel it, I feel it. There's the Lost and Found and whatever packaging one that they showed earlier. I see all the familiar stuff there. Robot Rhapsody. For it ugly like this. True. I mean, cool idea though. You can make your own insane manuscripts now. And the meme scripts. And the meme scripts. Guys.
Welcome to Trinity Archetype, a roguelite turn-based party RPG where you fight deadly enemies trying to take over your broken world. Once per turn, you choose a character to lead and inspire the others. Inspiring will grant unique passive and active effects. Spend the boost points of your characters to enhance their skills. Use them as they come or save them up to go all out. You will come across all sorts of encounters, from Goblino to cute bunnies and even bigger and bigger Goblinos. Level up your characters and select which skills to unlock. Customize each skill with runes. Each rune has a distinct effect that will trigger in battle when boosting your skills. The possibilities are endless. Trinity Archetype. Try the demo on Steam.
And that's again the same dev, probably. But all familiar. They just keep bumping, dude, huh? Like theme fonts and stuff even too. And they just got on that grind set. Pumping the games every month. Not even more often. Very small and cheap ones, but a lot. Like the beautiful mines there it is. The hot buried Miami, yeah. Time to take humans to ruin another planet. Let's go. What's the apocalypse? Why did you be ours now? Yeah, not sure, huh?
I just know we must not give up.
There's not much two kids can do, but at least we're together, and that makes us stronger, right?
Gonna get everything, Punk. When is the slope, Punk? Punk slope.
Left in her heart.
Damn.
Even the bread punk already, yeah. The bakery punk, the bake punk. Shark breakers. There's like one, I think, maybe two VR games. I think. Nothing crazy super bog, I think. No, from the looks of it at least. More simulator slope. Even the quiz, so yeah. Calling you there, Seo.
Inheriting the empire of the richest person on the planet? Welcome to Street Grub, the turn-based food truck tycoon where business meets burger. Each day is a turn. By night, you're the mastermind planning recipes, prices, the perfect spot. By day, watch the hungry masses roll
$3
in.
burger, I'll
Whip up
take it.
mouth-watering recipes to please every palate, from picky foodies to ravenous influencers. Find each crown's dream burger, and you'll be the talk of the town. Grow from one little stall to a fleet of decked-out food trucks. Upgrade your gear, expand to new neighborhoods, make every block smell like success. It's not all sunshine and sales. Deal with curveballs like freak weather, fickle reviewers, and frenzied lunch rushes. Don't panic.
At least it's not like a full-blown simulator snob, at least.
Adapt and overcome. True business heroes thrive under pressure. Crunch the numbers and cook the books in a fun way. Dive into analytics and strategy, track your trends, tweak your tactics, and build an empire out of spreadsheets and burgers. So, do you have what it takes to inherit Master Lee's business empire?
Fits.
I got a feeling I've been here before. You got decisions there behind that door. So where lights. Cast a vote in the light, hope you take right. Sabotage the mirage, get a clear sight. Everywhere you go, the show will be a fight. Everywhere you go, the show will be a fight. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die.
What a song! What a song! Sécurité. Tient Luke. Something for relative roleplay, I guess. There it is. For the game about the voice acting things, then it's like not a lot going on in terms of sound. It's just the music, that's it. Nothing else. Most hated things for you, I say. Huh? You don't like some glorious might and magic? Are you Ulton? Cut Max at home, yeah, I guess. No, like Isekai shit I see here. True. Real gods of hysteria. Thought these are the axis. Here looks like mobile game. Wait, which ones? The olden era? I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. Not sure what's mobile there. The graphics are as well should be dark with heroes? No, not really. I mean, you have like all the castles that are not dark at all. And there are different biomes there too. NG and Nemo, well, I mean, you have Necropolis. You have Dungeon there still. They do seem quite edgy and Nemo. Not to mention there is a Schism now, which is like full on, you know, fucking Lovecraftian shit there and stuff. Full of dark magics. Maybe shit, maybe. It does look a bit mobile-ish. Well, I mean, because it's 3D also, right? And they kind of need to keep 3D, you know, on the balance between like looking good and running good for a game like that. Especially since a lot of people will be probably, you know, transitioning from the old heroes to this, so it kind of should probably run on kind of potato. I don't know, with all the full gameplays videos that we watched from Gamescom, I mean, looks good to me. Not to mention a lot of customizations they have for units and for castles. It's like, bro, that is a reverse of mobile, man. That shit is way too complex. Yeah. But edgy and everything else, I don't know, man. Outside of like Necropolis and Dungeon, maybe, I wouldn't even say. You know, the tower that is like not really there. You have the castle that is like reverse that. You have Rampart that is also like completely not it. That's the same publisher again, the one I mentioned. I can already see from all they show. Cycling through all the microphones today. Good thing I charged this one too.
Next time on Wonder Stars. Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map. Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG. Collect and combine over 200 words for surprising new effects. Befriend your rivals to earn pep-ups and get special abilities. Travel the universe on a roller coaster adventure filled with twists and turns. Make friends and enemies in a tale of mystery, betrayal, redemption, surfing capybaras, and delicious empanadas. Will Ringo and Wolf find all the pieces of the Wanderstar map? Tune in to find out.
Most powerful word of the Molnegu, yeah. The unhinged boss and everything. Foster of Peace. Contact me about the prologue. I'm not sure about the prologue, we'll see. Ain't nobody got time. I'll go for release maybe. When the time is right.
Hey there, young skipper. First day at sea, is it?
I played in the demo.
You'll find your sea legs soon enough. Out here, we chart our course one tile at a time. Every move you make places another tile on the map. A channel here, a shoal there. You'll explore quiet coves, spot distant lighthouses, and secure every beacon you pass. Each one earns you points and tells the story of your journey. There are new ships out there waiting for a steady hand. This sea's big enough for your whole crew. Invite your friends and patrol the coast together.
Play the demo. It's like very clear attempt to ballot for the soundtrack there. All the rings there. A rise of piracy. Micropros again. Pumping some good stuff in there. Oh yeah, the Pompeii. Could probably skip this one. Couldn't, but yeah. Gonna have on and other things. I can skip probably. Not feeling that much of a building like that at the moment.
You're doing, Sula. I am but a humble observer of Roman politics. Earning the Emperor's favor is one thing, but winning over the plebeian.
Winning the plebs. It's Pompeii. It's on your wish list, Steven. I think it is. I think it is. Store and Google Play. The demo there. The Zen Conquistador simulation. Not the hell rat. Deck Tamer.
These are glow shrooms. Arda once told me you can make great soup from them.
I don't know if I'd be brave enough to consume glowing mushrooms. This isn't a dormitory.
St. John pictures, huh? Played one already like this too. Get the settlement and then go also third person. This seems a little danger though, looks like.
But as soon as I did that, I turned into a frog.
What's up? Can I help my beautiful boss with something?
Yes, you see, I say, huh? Working as intended, eh? Cut slopes. Birdie indeed, eh? Mjöga öga. A drill bird.
Did you forget what happened on that night in this city? Oh, but this place remembers. And so do I. I'll be waiting in the place where hope turned to ash. So come and find me.
Resident Slope.
I'm glad you accepted my invitation.
Let's get out of here. Locked. Better stay back.
You've always been my favorite student, you know.
Is that the actual Starfield DLC? From the Corpa. Nice, nice. Hollow Descent. As usually, same. Same.
I'll absorb your light. You are me. You can't hide from me. And there is no escape.
Some like slow punk there too, I feel. The glorious Kobe blocks. Got the name of this one. Familiar though. The imps in the dinosaurs and stuff. Yeah, the Euthanasia. Ghost Sutor. You think 3000 also again. Geo have his name actually. Maybe quite a name for the horror game. Probably should play this one, and the could be. Oh, does look potentially nice. A little nine kings-ish there, I guess. It's not 9 kings, I see.
The ones that love you will miss you. And you too will miss the ones you love. Wake up, little one. You're quite the curious case, making it all the way here. You're something else. These are lost souls. They cling to scraps of life, grasping until madness takes root. Guide them, little one. Help them see the path. Make these crossroads clear.
A dogsloop. Another one. Dork loser nerd there. Bunch of compliments there. That's some doing stuff. The Hope of Voiden. That's familiar.
What a cold demise, Pilgrim. The Inferno bids it so. 9 dominions vast in despair, where sinners' souls are bound to eternal punishment, ruled by 9 beings sired from sin. You pilgrims, though, you evade those bindings. Your soul is branded infurious. A chance at redemption. To face the sins incarnate is your trial, where the battle for your soul lies in the cards. Wield the cards, deploy the wards. But to prove you're an opponent of worth, you must brave each ruler's dominion and the dread within. This is your infernal pilgrimage.
Could be, not sure. It's a JRPG. The Goblini Sushi. I can play the demo on Friday probably. Probably isn't even a roguelike. I think so. Yeah, real time might be doing. That was the same like the Omelette one. The Omelette Builder game, like the demo was also like super overheat. So on release they kind of made like different sort of like, you know, difficulty modes and stuff. So you kind of start first, you know, turn-based, and then in higher difficulties it kind of gets faster and faster if you want to continue. Full real time it was dank. Probably still is, huh? Statics.
Are you ready for MJ's Flamin' Hot Tunes from the pits of Heyo?
Yay! Time to party with all the unicorns.
The world is a stage, and I am the star. Fabulous.
That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a care in the world. This is perfect.
Any donuts that could help me relax?
I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on what I need to do.
Maybe I just need to cheer up. Not exactly.
You got a recipe for that?
It's the high times. It's the high times.
What if tower defense didn't stand still? In Stellar Watch, you command the elite force guarding the stars from the creatures of the void. Deploy and upgrade combat drones from your starship, and with a single spin, shift your entire formation in real time. From passive to aggressive, you dictate the flow of battle. Movable formations create new possibilities, chase enemies with blades, or weave a deadly web of fire. No fixed lanes. Every wave is
Deadly
unpredictable,
web.
even within the same fight. Before each mission,
So just
choose your
another, what's the name?
specialization.
Another layer on
Earn
planning, I
permanent
guess.
upgrades. Recruit new starships. In a battlefield that changes every moment, adaptability is your greatest weapon. Stellar Watch.
You
Rewrite
still
the
need to
defense.
plan, but you also need to plan how you can, turn it all and min-max it, I guess. Have you, brother? Let's go. Play the market and invest. Sultan. There it is. This kind of game. That looks like the what was the name? What kind of just like auto buffer that I played. Like Necromancer or something or whatever it was called. Seemed like the same style. Yeah, the same kind of characters a little. Sorta, same devs, I see. Did reuse a bunch here. Oh, Smart. Smart. So they lost the Garfield card anyway. A white flying even. Alrighty, Jordy, already. Thank you for the stopping, boy. Have a good one. I'll probably be calling it like in 20 minutes or something. Because it might still go for like more time, but we'll see. Will it be actually over or not? Because I need to also kind of wake up too late tomorrow. Need to chill a bit, sleep. Because tomorrow I need to go get the cake for birthday in the store. And I'll need to shower and everything. And then stream. I see you, Jordi. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. The cat stop. On Friday? Oh, I'll be live tomorrow. Are you not gonna be? Are you not gonna be available tomorrow? Just a little soon, quite soon, even with this time zone. Kurwa Bobber Survivors. Бобрагеддон. That's doing stuff. Oh, play the demo. That was kind of good. But by the end it was kind of bullshit. Something that didn't really scale that well or something. Or there was like some even like a higher level of bullshit going on, I don't remember. And somehow at some point it became way too much. Keeping up with the enemies. Then I had to kind of like the Stoli build, but then it already had like such damages that even the Stoli stuff wasn't that effective. Huh? Demo on Steam. Katastrof. The puzzle. You got rhythm stuff. Det var ju doing though, I would say. The insane ball action there. Some ponies over there, I see. I'm getting some Japanese practice. Vertical combat, what's the vertical part outside of like jumping there? What are you doing up there? Outside of animation.
I'll give it to you. You're decent enough spell slinger. But if you want to save this town, you can't go in half-cocked. You need timing, consistency. You need a plan. play your cards right. And maybe, just maybe, you'll beat the devil.
More cards. Learn the roguelikes.
Hey everyone, we're Lunabeat, a small indie team, and we're working on a game called Cozy Beach. In Cozy Beach, you hang out with your friends online and go fishing, and you're a cat. There are lots of fish to catch, along with fishing contests and special fish that take multiple players to reel in, so you have to team up with your friends to catch them. You can also go swimming and explore the islands to find new fishing spots, and hunt for treasure, and find collectibles and apparel and other cool stuff. You can also chat with your friends in-game about your catches. And you can use silly emotes to dance and do other fun reactions. We have a demo out now, so check out Cozy Beach on Steam and give us a wishlist.
Big gaming dude.
Thank you so much for watching,
Friends
and we'll see you on Cozy Beach.
That's some dang shit. Happened to Lonely Gaming Tarot. Lonely Gaming is not trendy anymore, huh? Gotta keep up with the times, Zonko. You gotta fish with your friends. Descriptive name. A very descriptive name though. Look the dog. No. Visst är det. Vad är the name där? The cat leg's going strong there. Oh, the cat's looping. Kinda dank looking one. The environments are somewhat, I mean, it's stop motion a little too, I guess. Looks kinda dank. I've seen this one before too. I think so. That was actually like on the TK showcase or something. It seems familiar.
Some lessons are best taught through fear.
Turning up the heat.
Consider this a gift.
Golden Legendary. More trailers with no in-game sounds. Smells like Soul Slope. Yeah, the in-game sound was lost. Nowhere to be found. What's going on there? Ripple fish. KTV-chan. According to your time zone. I see. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. In some time zones, I guess, already. In some time zones, maybe. Thank you, TV-chan. Thank you. Hello. I ain't here yet. Hopefully not gonna be live until then. But we're gonna be live tomorrow, though. We're gonna be live tomorrow, though. I wish there would be like ETAs for this one. I don't think they ever like posed the ETA for how long will it be. Just to know, you know, because we like stop now and it's gonna be over soon. But I have a feeling it might go for like another hour, no problems. And I'll need to go sleep right after already. I usually don't like going sleeping right after. Time to kinda, you know, slow down a little bit. Get some tea. I wonder how much you can kind of call if you remove the, you know, those that are already out, remove those that, you know, already been shown and now getting some like new content and stuff like that. Just, you know, do a next phase kinda, just show them once, that's it. Unless it's like some sort of like paid ad, of course, but I don't know if they do that. Can be insane. Even the Friends Loop trailer.
Critters, last line, only hope. And that is what we expect from you. Any questions? No? Well, to your positions! Come on now, you are the very best. You are beautiful. You are fierce. You are dead already.
Hey, Best Indie Games Showcase viewers. Welcome to GoLand. You're a seagull, and the island is your playground. Mess with the locals. Or help them, if that's more your vibe. Solve all kinds of oddball puzzles using physics, logic, or pure bird energy. Explore freely through a non-linear open world, where your actions shape the island and its people. Uncover the origin of a mysterious pollution. Or just spend your time treasure hunting and helping animals. Prefer peace? Customize your journey, disable the chases, and enjoy a cozy, silly adventure at your own pace. GoLand, a mischievous flight through a living island. Give a seagull a home in your library. Wishlist GoLand.
Pattern recognized. Archival data unlocked.
Want some bullet hell in there.
Our world is dead. Sterilized.
You! What are you doing here? You are a child process run amok! You will be purged!
Whatever it takes, I'll do
Something, there's something. Alright, I have 2 beta plane. And bullet hell is my Izboj adversary. Finally some PC Splatoon.
I didn't come here to be a hero.
Remember this one also from other showcases.
No one else could. And well, someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the ones who didn't make it. They all say the mountain changes you, but maybe it's just trying to show you what you already are. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Even if the mountain sees more of me than I want it to, I just have to keep climbing. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for. 12 zodiac signs, 12 riddles, and I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy. I don't know what lies ahead, but I know I have to keep climbing to ascend.
The Jumpkin like. Something for the to play, looks like. Or looks like. Vad är det roguelike? We can see the hunting. How could we even collect? Looks like it. Fishing too. Buying the dogs. This didn't go off. No, it's kind of like a regular settlement builder, I feel. Then the other battler mode even. Could be alright. Could be. Quite a lot of these already nowadays too. Kind of like Dorfromantic inspired ones. Quite a lot. Sehen how Kerman's doing it. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Looks like. Based on the real humanity history. Fuck enough. And always with some adventures there. Always something. And this month's humble choice? No clue, no clue. Who there?
My name's John.
Speed Freaks, actually. Dead son. It's coming back, man. It's coming back. Here we go again. The player base returning.
Sent me to die.
It's gonna leave now. It's gonna leave now.
I'm gonna run. Vanish. No more blood if I can help it. Now, my weapons are instinct. Darkness. A crowbar and a lockpick.
Shot Johnson, son. One of the characters that is called Soda Pulp. They hinting who they want to get there, I say.
Stranded on an enchanted island. Explore and survive.
Those are some crazy sharks there.
Fly solo or in co-op. Build birdhouses. Collect hidden treasures. And uncover the island's secret. Wazoo, free as a bird.
Wazoo.
Howard Thornfield. Ah, you bastard. Beautiful manifesto in human flesh. The world isn't broken.
These you
It was built
likes.
this way. Useless unless you wrote like its designers. Those were your words, right? Bravo. What a fucking poet. Hating uniforms, hating systems, hating society. Tell me, Howard, what does that leave? Anything to love? Or just yourself to hate? Yourself to hate. Ex-cop, ex-soldier, ex-everything. Haunting liars, cleaners, rot spreaders. No. You don't want to end it. You want to drag it into the fire with you. In your celestial, pathetic return.
Like none of those two nowadays, huh?
Dino Rex! Let's go!
And that's also like something they played on like Kokiki Showcase, I think, over a year ago. You have like your own fighters and stuff there. More Keltslope. And the Spellforce for X. I mean, if no one wants, if there is no one to put the tails in, I might. It's just I don't know when I get to it. And then when someone better, there is someone better to use it. It better be someone else. It's like Spellforce with that, I need to check. They have some, I think, but maybe not actually. Where's the VO? Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Don't think so. It's gonna be from the same publisher or something. Yeah, probably something else. Even though could be them again. Yeah, that's them. That's them. Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
Hello,
Thank
Rita.
you, sir.
It seems you've got a bit of a problem here. Let's see what we can do about that. Nice work, Rita. Let's carry on, shall we? Crack puzzles to shape Rita's world. Follow her story across generations and help tell her legacy. Exciting key moments will also unfold as articles in the local paper. Help her become a local hero, one platform, puzzle, and word at a time. Explore the different chapters of her life, from a tiny chicklet to a grandmother hen, all the February memories in between. So join our Clucky crew Suburbalist and wish us Rita today.
Also good at the name. That totally isn't going to be annoying to look for. I guess the Steam is not too bad though. What other underwater city building? Let's see the USA. I bet the Geo Reef. Just plays quills and shit in a way they say. And there must be something. Must be some loop. Got the insane narrative though. Holy. The thrilling story. Imagine if it's like extended flying and it actually lands properly. I mean, there's physics there. What if you get lucky? There's one boop for the dragon, come on. No, it did seem kind of a big boy. The dragon was flying too easily, though, I feel like. I'll feel like. On the showcase, a whole bunch of dang stuff, Doda. A whole lot. A bit too much, even, I would say. Again. This one you need to watch for the whole commitment and stuff. And it's kind of like waiting for the when they announce, you know, the next block or something. Then I'm gonna call it probably already. It's nice that they show like pretty much everything, but it's also a lot. And should really kind of like filter a bit in terms of like, you know, the stuff that they already showed and the stuff that is already released now. And there's already a whole bunch of new shit. Oktoberfest, damn. And
And that's a wrap for today.
Oh, damn,
Thank
son.
you so much for watching and supporting indie developers.
Made it.
We will
We
be
made
back
it.
for Winter Showcase in December, so I'll see you then. In the meantime, take care, play Silk Song, and oh, I have just one more thing.
We actually made it. And one last thing, and even that is without in-game sound. Come on. does seem kind of weird even, not gonna lie. Just like the trailer with just like some like one random sort of song without anything going on. At least do it kind of, you know, like the Japanese way with some like lines being dropped, but that's what you need voice actors for, I guess. That cat even there. All the cat likes, man. Dating too, of course. Of course. As usual. Wir kommen. Wir gekommen. I mean, it could be stay, but I kind of doubt it though. I think it's just probably like some of the early trailers and stuff that don't really have like, you know, in-game sound finalized, I guess, yet or something. So they just kind of like get some maybe track that they already decided to pick. Maybe like bought or got like open source, you know. Maybe. That's another one in winter. It does say in December. It did say in December actually. So I guess we'll see this when that will be. And when in time and day, you know, I will think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, that was a long one. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff too, but yeah, just kind of like the format is a little too much. It would be interesting. It would be like, you know, like only once a year, like a big one. But yeah, it was summer, autumn. There's winter coming, and I wouldn't surprise there will be spring later too. So you know, it's like 4 times a year. And there's like 3.5 hours of trailers just like dropping instantly, you know. Impressive, I would say. Impressive amount of stuff we have. But yeah, if they would call, you know, things that already out, things that they already showed before, you know, unless it's like obviously sponsored and stuff. Like if you call all that, you probably can say like, I mean, I don't know, like 30 minutes, 1 hour, maybe more. Which is kind of nice when you're already like in that format, you know, in that size of show. All right, so I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Hell Is Us. We'll see. Maybe just Hell Is Us, really. Just get a bunch of progress. It's kind of nice to put more time into that one because, yeah, it's like it's a tricky one in terms of like easy to forget things. A lot of exploration across different areas, so it's better to kind of like binge it a bit, you know, here and there. So we'll see. We'll see. I will check though, maybe there will be something else planned for tomorrow. We'll see. I'll check. Maybe one thing, but I'm not sure if it will be tomorrow exactly, and if it will be in general. So yeah, tomorrow live, 9 AM CEST, Thursday and Saturday. I'm off this week. Friday, maybe like, you know, like 10-20 minutes earlier finish to catch the train, birthday celebrations, and Sunday will be starting late, like for the news already around noon. Because we'll be returning from the birthday celebration. So yeah, but tomorrow we're live. Tomorrow Uncle gets older 1 more year. So yeah, I'll see you guys all there. The last time you see me being 35, you know, the last moments, the last hours. Surely gonna be changing a lot tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yes, see you all tomorrow, 9 AM CEST. Love y'all. Bye-bye.